basically held even. May was an increase.
What up, guys? We're talking about
April
ESO.
was a significant increase. Small decrease
and the current
in
state.
March, but increases February, January, December.
For this Prog.
Like, player count fluctuated between 10k and 13k for, since late 2023.
Yeah.
So for about 2 years, it stayed about the same, and then subclassing, there was just a big outflux of people, kind of like with U35. And, if they can get the technical side of things to not be such crap, it'll probably build back up slowly until the next U35, U48, so it'll be U61. U61 is when we'll get a crash down again.
That's rather optimistic.
I'd say this game goes over 150.
I just miss all the people.
Can someone give me a test in chat? Hey, there we go. We got a howdy there.
A ton of people that I really enjoyed, and it's like, don't get me
It's
wrong.
Ruvio,
like
what's going on?
Talk to a lot of them. We just don't play games together anymore.
I think
last online 13 years ago.
Jeez.
I've seen some people come back recently that have been gone for quite a while too.
Oh, Frog!
I have less than 3 years in this
game.
Okay.
So. What up, Frog?
I don't think I was around. I think I came in after 35.
Yeah. I know I did.
Wow.
I also wonder about the Steam
I started
charts.
playing when Necrom released.
Oh yeah, that was right before.
A little before Necrom. Yeah, I started right.
I was Thanksgiving of 22.
I'm good. I'm doing really good.
Got permabanned in 2017.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
We don't need to hear that story.
Yeah, no, I'm not. My children are awake. I'm not telling that story.
Oh,
but in 2018, I came back, and I've been here since then, pretty much.
I'm getting the camera going on 1 second, guys.
2014. You're missing 3 people.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Champion point 112 2022. I think I started playing about a
FYI, I rebuilt all my healer builds after you mentioned it.
I have the bitter monkey and I still don't know how to pass.
Wait, after I mentioned what? Did something get eaten by the...
Journal. Yeah, you can look at your achievements.
In character achievements. It used to be the first one in general showed it. Oh, okay.
Oh, I was 9/6/2023 was my first.
After I mentioned what?
So
I'm not sure what I mentioned.
Acquired a superior quality item.
So you have healers on NA. Oh.
I hit 50 on Christmas.
Is that what you mean? Oh my gosh. We'll hit you up.
Not how you do this thing. You do this on purpose. I'm convinced at this point.
My first
okay,
purple
cool.
was like the November right before like 11/25.
That's
I think
awesome.
We started playing, like,
well, thank you for
Thanksgiving
doing that. That's a lot.
Break.
I'll try to make sure to hit you up.
What are we missing?
Yeah, healers on NA. And to be honest, I've only done PV Kite Healer and nothing else. Okay, well, you know.
12 invoice, but Lispy doesn't count.
We were just talking about before I went live about how hard it is to get fills right now and how tough it is. So.
One of us. Disabled bros.
Oh, okay, cool. Use my guys on the Discord. They're really helpful. Awesome. All right, prediction for next year. They try to balance, or they actually like do some of what they should have done like 2 years ago, and try to balance some of the skill lines.
Do gut beam, just gut beam. That's all you need to do.
But, like
so many people would quit. They wouldn't be able to play.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not gonna
They
happen.
wouldn't be able. They would not be able to do any damage. It would be worse than like when they took Azure Blight.
Yeah, they're not gutting beam. It's not happening.
It's too much. It's too good of an ability. It's just.
It was
way too good.
overtuned, but it's getting worse. Like DK used to be
Absolutely nobody thinks
anything.
nerfing beam is gonna bring more people into the game.
I think it'll be healthy for the game, though.
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
They need
it's
to
not
make other abilities somewhere
Relevant.
comparable. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's not a single mag DPS like build that's worth a damn. Well, now there's no, builds that are worth a damn, but everything is stam. And then they made
My
Coral
highest power
Riptide.
server was a mag DPS.
This
Just a couple months ago.
Have you used Winter's Gate on the Warden Frostline?
was
That's
it
a fun ability.
was it a mag beam build? Oh, or did you do one of the single target ones? I guess.
It was it was a beams build with Wrath.
Yeah, I think she meant not beam, but yeah, beam is mainly AoE. It's mainly OP because it's an AoE geometry. It doesn't. Say again. What was that?
Is disabled a console transfer?
Apparently.
Because I went to do a little research and I found a Pithka's from.
Do you creep it on all my people, man?
I creep on everybody I don't know.
Adam, you're a creep too. I love it.
And he's got Crag hard modes, VMAL hard mode,
Yeah.
Mass 2, Kynes hard mode.
Yeah, he got carried through that
Absolutely
VMAL hard
nothing
mode.
off
Yeah.
Cloud Rest or Sunspire.
Yeah, that VMAL's a carry, man. He didn't even get that on his own. No, I had no idea he was a transfer, but when I asked him if he wanted to come, he was like, "Yeah, I don't have a Gryphon heart on PC," and I was like, "Oh." So
Well,
that explains a lot, honestly. You know, you get those people sometimes, they just drop in and they're just like good right off the bat. And let's be honest, most of the time they're from like Southeast Asia because they're just gamers there. It's just a better it's a higher level of play, man. It's a higher level of play. And I just thought he was one of those people though.
I'm not saying I'm like this.
Don't say it.
You managed to solve my mind with that. That was great. That was fantastic.
Listen, when I've said this before, but I grew up playing soccer, and I grew up in the States playing in an area that was really competitive. And then I went to a place where it was less competitive, and I was like a fucking rock star. Like everybody thought I was amazing. I could do anything on the field, whatever. If I were to go into into Europe, at the time I would have been bad. I wouldn't even have been mid. I would have been like a bad player compared to most people. Like I would have been like an average.
You would have filled the team roster, but they wouldn't actually let you on the field.
Well, like I played where you had to do tryouts and stuff like that. I don't think I would make that kind of team in Europe. And the reason is because the level of play, and some places are just like that. I mean, South Korea, esports are like their national pastime. It's just different,
Well, you the goalie? Dude, you can take half the fucking goal. Dude, you zoomed in, man. I'm looking at the stream. You zoomed in.
I was like, are we body shaming?
Dude, this man's built.
Focus up
No,
here.
he's
It's
like-
minutes past start time.
He's fit.
Is
I work out.
Disabled joining us? I sent him a DM and asked him to join us in voice and X up, but
Oh, yeah, I got messages from him. He's probably like, "Where am I going?"
OMG, Boobo is here.
Oh, he just needs perms, man. Yeah, he's saying
no,
something
he
about.
doesn't. I gave him the tag already, and
Oh.
all he needed to do was click accept on the rules for the server to get that invoice.
Listen, man.
I know, reading is hard.
Hey, called out.
Dude, yeah.
Welcome.
Chill out with those shots fired, man.
I sent you a DM. You might have to click to accept it, depending on your settings.
What up, Pedro?
It's got a copy paste in there to accept.
How's it going, man?
In chat, so I was like, all right, let me leave you guys alone.
Seeing.
No, we've got.
No.
There's a peanut gallery.
Don't leave us.
I don't know what's going on.
Just loading back in. My bad.
The river troll.
No, you're fine.
Why?
We're just glad you're here, man. Just glad you're here.
You were on the roster.
Oh, where's the roster?
You should get a ping.
All right, looks like we're almost full here.
Portal
What,
1 counterclockwise.
Oh, I'm streaming like I'm in Dune
Nice.
here. Let me move this.
Or
There we go.
No.
You got
no?
it, buddy.
Okay. All right, you said counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
So start at 11 o'clock, head down to 6.
Yeah. Change the lighting
I mean, if he's
switch real
capable,
quick.
why not let him do
Ah!
solo portal?
There we go. Keep the screen from peeking through so much.
Why the hell
Yeah,
not?
I'm capable
Because
and
we
he
are
won't
doing
let
simple,
me.
safe, and consistent.
Because we're doing.
The same reason we're bashing in the
Yeah.
middle.
I mean, I'm capable and he won't let me.
I wanted to do it too, and I'm on orbs. I'm always on orbs.
What's wrong?
The faster that portal clears, the fewer wedges we get upstairs. It's just.
If everybody who was telling me how to play in Discord could continue to tell me how to play during the pull, that'd be great. Just like let me know when I can roll dodge.
Hey, say less, buddy.
Night Hero, I'm
Sororia's
proud
gonna
to be
be
tanky with
stacked unless he's still really healthy and Zamaja's getting close.
I don't remember what we're doing, guys, if I'm being honest.
Relly will be in mid the whole time. Galley will be in mid for the start. I'll move him around so you can beam through him at creepers.
There were some
and then
desync
we'll
issues
stack
last
him.
week, Frog.
We should be.
And everybody else, I guess.
Doesn't need to go down
So
a
what
second
happened
time.
is it happened twice. Maybe you were here, Frog. I'm sorry. I don't.
Terra?
I think maybe you were.
Terra
At one point,
MTE or
Zamaja
ER
heavy attacks
18
me, and I'm in the cone.
is the
So that's like a
root
fun. That's like a fun time. You got to block
Goal
the
is
heavy
to
attack, and then you
stack
got to
all
roll.
players on him.
And I
just
blocked the
gonna be
heavy
stacking
attack
him all
and
the
then
time.
rolled, and then the
If you drop
damage for the
force
heavy
us
attack
next
came
group, you
through
don't need to
like
call it, only if it
like a
gets
half
left
second
behind
later,
or it's
and
up in
I
our name.
died mid-roll dodge
We're
from a
using
heavy attack that had already
alerts
landed because
for
the
player
desync.
sides in execute,
So
which might mean
fingers crossed.
players swap sides.
I got the shield though
But
this
it-
time, so hopefully
is worth it.
uh,
Dealing with double stacked
I
players.
can use the shield this time.
I think that covers all the specifics.
I don't know about you guys. I'm amped.
Okay.
I'm excited to be here.
I like
We're all
Prog.
here. We'll do a warm up before going into
Andale, andale, arriba.
3, 2, 1.
I don't have ult. We're doing triples, and I don't have ult.
Oh, your logs are in there too, Tara.
Yikes! Yikes!
Thank you for
Don't tell the
reminding
group.
me to punch in the actual command.
I really gotta
Got you, friend.
slot some speed. Who's
But
doing
yeah,
rapids?
also, if anyone dies, I'm not rezzing you, because Adam says if I res anyone, he's going to take me out back and put me down. So
Oh man,
don't
that's
die.
tough. Pulling
So are you gonna stream it, or is it gonna be like
3, 2.
Finally.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm not.
Seriously, and
It's okay. We drop out of combat for a second, anyways.
No.
I think people in
yeah.
here, if they feel it, though, will definitely get a lot of people killed.
What the
You're
fuck?
hard pulling, right?
Yes.
I pull hard.
Or
You know what? I don't think we need my ult to begin with, anyways. So maybe
Sarah.
it's fine. Let her
remember, I'm not gonna
channel.
follow it. Just hit yours on cooldown.
I didn't refresh my taunt.
Okay,
I'm kind of
straight
pushing it here.
back.
Hopefully she doesn't decide to heavy attack anybody. There we go.
Flare tail. Orbs are out.
Cast! Cast!
And so is the mini coming in back left.
First time taken. I don't know. I'm a little too relaxed in this fight, if I'm being honest. I should probably be a little bit more on top of it for my group.
Stand.
Call your players. Okay, watch that wedge.
Ooh.
Night Hero when you're in range to extend on Sororia. We're going middle. Sororia is pushed. Way behind. Or Relly's pushed.
Flare
way
mid,
behind.
flare mid.
Block.
I have to kite.
Never mind, you're fine. Ah!
I'm kiting while he gets rezzed.
Spear down. Guys, it looks a little rough. Okay, it's a warm up. It's a warm up.
Sororia dead
Uh,
get stacked up. We are scattered all over the place.
Just drop it.
Narnia, or Frost just got dropped in Narnia. Someone's dropped
Flare.
Player on the OT in a standard.
Just
Okay,
need
we're
to
gonna
run.
write this. There are about
Seems fine.
7 different things to be talked about there.
And just to clarify, you said I was Portal 1, right? Going counterclockwise?
Yep.
Okay,
Portal 1
hold on.
counterclockwise.
Hold on, I'll get the
I'm
res
thinking
here.
The boss.
Yeah, wipe was called.
Find some of those dirty corpses and touch them.
I got sucked in. The flail does not.
I almost got murdered by Teleria Bridge boss AoE last
Flail
night.
only heals you
That was not
if
even
you
remotely close
did
to.
something with
Yeah.
it, if that's
I respect
I
so much that
remember
your
it
countdowns
last
are
week,
actually
weird.
seconds. Oh yeah, totally. We have constant problems with our tanks.
on the
Every
unit.
tank. They hate counting down because they haven't been a DPS. Yeah, they don't understand that really what you're counting down is skill casts, which are every 1 second.
Okay.
GCDs, for sure.
Are we running heroism on the banner here?
Yes, we are.
Most of the time, I cast trample when a tank says
Please
2,
Make sure you are calling
and
your
it should take a
flares
second and a
the
half,
moment that you see
and
it.
usually they pulled before
Optimally,
then.
Flares are all being called before the AoE even appears on the ground.
All right, we'll do
and then
better
you
this
call
time.
Where it's gonna blow
At least
up.
that will be our goal. We do
If
need to
there's
make sure we've
still
got.
5 seconds and Zamaj is diving.
Okay, celerity, Spear
get to
Mastery. That's the
Tail.
main thing. We're a little
Really
slow.
make sure we are focusing Sororia.
We could probably put on some
Um,
speed or something.
If Sororia jumps,
What do we need this for?
turn
We don't really
around
need this.
and get your beam on Sororia.
Resolve and
when it lands.
protection. We don't
I
really
saw
need
a lot
it.
of beams that were
Question is,
just
do we
straight into
have
Zamaj's back
speed available? I don't really think
and
we
not
do.
really worrying about the mini. But the big
Besides, I don't really
thing,
want to
we
be dropping
need to stay
however many
sacked when we're in the
6,000 for charging maneuvers. I've
battle.
done it
So
on
if
this fight
portal's here,
before,
I'm gonna
but
put the mini right on the edge of the portal.
doesn't really feel worth it.
I'll
Yeah, I
drop
don't have the Sigic light on this character.
DDs should be behind.
Yeah.
We have.
Yeah, no, that's what I would do
the
for
mini was
sure.
Where I was. There was
Vamp?
DD
I could
here,
port.
there
I
was
could
DD
do a
here,
vamp. I could
there was
vamp mist.
Here. Poor Frost getting dropped over there.
Does one of these give you speed?
Players will annihilate us.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's impossible to keep everybody healed. Gotta stay stacked.
I kind of like it front bar.
And
Yeah. I'm not even sure why I have Frozen Device. I mean, there's a
we had
couple of
player that got run
ads. Do I even
ran
need Frozen Device?
into a standard and stacked on me.
I'm trying to think of why I would
because
need
that
it.
looked like the highest density of people.
I don't even think I need Frozen Device, do I?
Optimally, we shouldn't have to move with flares, but we really got to call those.
I don't know. I'm like
call
in a
where
pseudo
they're gonna
off-tank build. I
explode.
don't know what I'm doing over here.
Don't move with flare. Other people should move.
Yeah, I
to
think
you.
I'm not really taking
I
that
mean,
much
if we're
damage
going
though.
to Tail, move
I
there,
don't even know
but
what this character
try
is.
not to be moving in the last 2 or 3 seconds.
What race are we? Oh, we're in Nord. We
If
should be
AoE
we should be
drops on you
golden.
like a standard, take
Should
the
be really
shortest
good.
distance out and just stay there.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Don't just stand in the standard.
Yeah.
Flare.
Triple mini skit.
Okay.
That'd be fun, man. It was fun doing those. All right.
C's good. Maybe. Okay. On unite.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Let's not stampede on 3.
It was on 1.
Niteo.
I was gonna say, I think mine wasn't on 3. I mean, it wasn't on 1.
Player 2.
Yeah, Tail.
And only call your own flares, otherwise that can just lead to issues. I might call other people's flares, but... Okay, Niteo.
I really
tail, belly.
need to get better about
Right.
refreshing these taunt.
Tail. Mini tends to move, so try to go with tail or mid. When you're in the middle with mini. Okay, we dodged that. Really got pushed.
Flare, stay for flare.
Stack the flare, stack the flare.
Everybody in
Rally's
Portal 1
cone, you
needs
can
to be
just
here.
block.
Oh, you know what? I think
Circles.
wasn't I. I'll get this one. Spear down. I think was I doing something more for ult gen? Like a
Or
vamp
really
drain? Why
focus
wasn't a
Warrior,
vamp draining?
try not
That's
to
what should be there. Should be
Yeah,
a vamp
Santa.
drain for even more ulti gen. Although I don't think I need that much with the way we're set up in this group right now. Guess we can.
Aurora is still at 41%.
Woo!
Oro. Kill the skull. Sparkle.
Flare mini.
Oh! I didn't die doing something stupid.
Okay. Taunting Zamaja. Oh, shoot.
Yep, that'd be great. That'd be great.
You're dead. Okay.
Yep.
My path away.
Oh, someone's crawling up the
Aurora
wall looking for
is
treats.
Still alive. Okay.
We're just gonna hope Adam doesn't check the VODs on those. Hey, Lyriel. Thank you, Plane.
Okay.
timing.
We got
Disabled left me hanging.
the reses now. Be in stack. People are behind me and to the side.
The portal is safe!
Flare
Go
mini.
for an AoE. Go back to Terra before you go back to person. Make sure you're cleaving orbs.
Yeah, watch orbs.
Orbs collided. Okay, Relly's dead. Kill these orbs, get the tail. Make sure you don't drop across the group.
Flare tail.
Stampeders, man.
Well, that's in group. Walk out.
What is it doing? It's coming to me. That's weird.
Rushing does weird things at times.
Nice.
Sometimes you just have to dodge. Where's the other shade? Okay, get this shade dead.
Oh,
Stack
Lord.
mid, kill that creeper. I will get the reses.
Running
In the
one.
back, behind the creeper.
Flare mid.
Orb blew up.
Fog will back up.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Got it.
I'll run left. We're playing. Run
Auto
right.
flare.
Okay.
Okay.
Portal done.
Okay, if you were a DD, you were doing nothing but standing dead center and killing as many things as you can. Don't move, don't move.
Bruh.
I got the spider. Beam the creepers, everything in the middle will take damage just by you standing there. Nobody's alive.
Yeah, I was like, Adam, are we playing the same game here, dude? What's going on?
That's rude. Nobody's alive.
He's like, where's all the DPS at, guys? What's going on?
Really call out your flares. Like a couple of them were
Oh my gosh.
cold, but kind of quiet. Like, try to cut through anything else that's going on in comms. Don't feel bad about calling.
Bribing the
cutting
rabbit.
off
Bribing the
the
rabbit.
flare.
Never.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about it for anything, really. I don't know.
Aura says they heard my portal was safe.
Let's try this again.
All right. Trying this
Who
again.
was that just spoke? Because I need to turn you up, whoever that was.
I think that was somebody's background noise.
It was
It
background.
might be
Oh,
my
yeah.
husband.
Oh. Okay, that's all right. I just as long as I'm like, wait a minute, I could barely
What does he
hear
got to
that.
say? Any cutty advice? All right.
Wow.
If everybody's good, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Oro. New tail.
You guys will notice I will be vamp misting at every opportunity. Not because I need to, but because I want. Whoa! Did you guys see that heavy attack disappear? It just went away. It just stopped. It was there and then it was not there.
Mini is pushed. Coming in straight behind
That's
us.
funny.
And Zamaja's gonna jump. Okay, new tail.
Flare tail.
It is so broken. Roger Dodger.
Standard. Watch the
Oh my
way.
gosh, he's already back. Come here.
Really focus Sororia.
Ah!
Frost behind. Okay, we're gonna kill Sororia where she lands.
I might die.
Oh my gosh.
In the middle.
Player
Watch
on
yours.
Sororia.
We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm glad the shield was big enough that I could not block that. Oh, interrupt.
Clear mid.
Nice jump. Okay, after this
Portal
flare,
clear.
we're gonna go back to tail. Bring the spider to tail. Oh, we
Man,
really
with
got
multi-classing, this fight is
Really
just so much
pushed. Okay,
easier.
stay
Oh,
mid.
don't port anybody.
Oro.
Oh no, someone might get ported there.
Flare mid.
Get out of those sparkles. You were stacked on me.
I was
Taking
just.
Zamaja.
I rolled.
The only person who should leave group is the person with frost for the 2 seconds while they drop it, and
I
room to
just
kill
did.
orbs that group can't get. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm making general statements.
Okay.
Back to
Flare
tail.
mid.
We had
Okay.
plenty of time
Sorry.
to get to tail on that.
I did.
Portal safe.
Loose left.
Okay. First creepers popping. Should be able to beam it from tail.
Clear
Oro.
tail.
New set of orbs. Gallonway's push.
All right, I'll run this
Go
one,
to
guys.
tail, Gallonway's gonna pop right next to us.
Or not.
Just damage both.
Player
when
on
an orb
tail.
pops. Okay, come to the middle and start beaming this creeper. Night Hero extend on Gallonway.
Flare mid.
And I'm bringing Galley back in.
Taking on port.
Block that. Somebody grab Frost.
Warps.
Red and block. Or got hit.
Flare mini.
Stack up. Stack up. Okay, we're gonna kill this last creeper.
Woo!
And then we're gonna push execute. Gallonway is dead.
These new bars, I'm like critically low on health, but because the
Night
shields
Hero.
are up, it's so hard to tell what's going on.
Flare tail.
2% and executes pushed. Go to your execute stacks. Stack up, get in your execute stacks. Bilbo has a flare on left side. Oro. Orbs are out, one back right, one front right, one close back left.
That's painful. Do you want it?
One healer.
On it.
One healer.
Big damage. Ignore the creeper. Just kill it. Night Hero left, Bilbo right.
No, just stay. You're good. I heard the call. I heard the call.
Well, that was much better.
Wow, I lagged for 2 seconds when I had to go to Taunt. It wouldn't let me bar swap
Glad
up to my taunt.
Bilbo, me and Bilbo
Is
were on
that
the
when I
same
got dropped
on the same
from the
page.
ceiling? I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that
Okay.
wasn't bad.
Take a look at how everybody is right now. Everybody stop moving.
Gosh, never.
I just
That's kind of what our stacks in middle look like. That's not what we want. Everybody should already, if a player is on a DD in group, nobody should have to move. Everybody should already be in that.
But to what point should we go to in order to stack as a group, Adam?
On top of Terra Rat Men.
On top of the killer. The group heal.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's moving now. I was in the right spot.
I was
God.
leaving Zamaj, alright.
We are
Do you need stuff from here?
Do I need gear? I think
Does
Triss needs
anybody?
weapons.
This is
Yeah.
the point where our group makes
Maybe
elves markers.
maybe
Yeah. What up,
Yeah,
more?
I don't need it.
Shake Man, why you
I'll
bringing the
send
big
you-
AoE in the group?
Correct.
Hey
your,
man, I think it was yellow, wasn't it?
Probably need gear as well.
I think it's yellow, isn't it? It's not red.
Yes, yeah, I haven't done Strahd too much yet on PC.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, there's a lot of people who can dump gear on you. Though.
Yeah. Who
Don't
needs
phrase
gear?
it like that, Adam. I'm just kidding.
Who needs gear?
I'm gonna dump this.
Report
gear
to
on
me. I'm in the new one.
Take a dump of gear on it.
Oh, disable. Okay, cool.
Okay. Let's see.
Some things about that pull felt smooth.
I think we only had one death. Yeah, the log's only recording one death.
That was me.
Ridley not dropping Hoarfrost in group.
No, actually, it was dropped on me, and I was trying to drop it, but I also got, I don't know, I had Baneful, and I was stun locked from something. I couldn't do anything. I was just sitting there, kneeling, and unable to move or do anything.
You're nice.
You don't need to move to drop Hoarfrost.
I was smashing my synergy button.
That's your problem.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you just spam the synergy button rapid fire, that's what'll cause it to bug out.
When you're supposed to.
When you have Hoarfrost,
Adam,
wait
I've done this so many
synergy pops
times.
up, and then just tap it. If it doesn't drop, swap the bars, hit it again. Don't smash the button. That's what'll bug it out.
What I'm trying to tell you though is that I couldn't. I was stunned, like I couldn't move. So there was no swapping. There was no swapping. I think I was low on stand too. There was no swapping bars. There was no swapping bars. There was no anything.
I can tell you your problem, man. You can't smash this energy button. You have to gently caress it.
I use
Maybe
my
blow on
tongue
it
and I
first.
lick
Blow
them.
on it.
I vigorously lick them simultaneously.
Can you at least suss them?
Yes.
What is chaotic fusillade? Is that the getting hit by an orb?
Nah, that's just
Stuff.
damage and execute.
Not an execute.
You know, it'd be fun. What am I
The
running?
only debuff you had on
I
you
got
was
Pearl.
being-
Oh, I got Yoln.
I couldn't move. I don't know if somebody.
I'm using found object Yolnacrin. I'm using the Yolnacrin that I had in some bags. It actually is like not bad traits for like a tank.
Drop it.
Yeah,
But I wish I could front
couldn't
bar
drop
it, and then I could.
I'm thinking of
No, I
like,
guess I couldn't. I'm trying to think of how I could get some more
Maybe,
speed.
I don't know.
It'd be nice to be able to put on Wild Hunt.
I'm being absolutely honest with you. I could not drop it. I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. I was.
Yeah,
I
you were
interpreted
probably
it
just
as being
frozen up.
silent.
It's not a big deal, but as a reminder, Horcrux and Execute, we're dropping on the tail, right between the two groups.
Not gonna lie, I never really learned
Don't
how
go
many of
back
each
or
trait type is
sideways or
typically
anything.
used on tank builds.
Just drop it on tail.
Yeah. It's one of those things that, dude, I thought about it, man. God, it's a lot. It's just a lot of stam. So I went selfish, man. Yeah, dude, it's just a lot of stam. I don't know. I suppose I could.
Yeah, no worries. I got
Yeah, no, I don't have drain on. I don't need the
Yeah, I'm too lazy
ulti
to list
because he's
stuff. I'm
not
just
calling
gonna
my
throw
ult
it
that
at you.
much.
That's what I figured.
And Adam's
I
very
don't use the
particular about
add-on.
when he wants
I don't
everybody
But
to
we'd have
ult.
been
So
sad if we'd have gotten into
yeah.
a death anyway. Because
I don't know. I mean, I could like because I have another spot. Like I don't need bound aegis, you know. But
Not the left one.
it's kind of fun to get to use like Vamp Mist and stuff.
Here we go.
Streak, yeah.
Whirl.
Streak's not in this line though. I don't have Streak, right? I'm pretty sure it's not in this line. I would have grabbed it. I'm sure. Where's she going?
Great back.
Oh, jeez, I didn't see her. Whoops.
Play tail. Okay, Minnie's coming in. Back left. And remove it. Knight.
Flare tail.
Okay, turn around. We're gonna
I don't have channeled acceleration, but I'm with you. I don't have that skill line unlocked. Rat?
Yep, Relly's up. Sparkles.
Hey, man. This is like...
Shard by
Huh,
tank.
that was weird. Yeah, I'll get it. It's down.
Just go down.
Okay.
Another one by.
This is like... Yeah, I'll get it in a second.
Oh,
You don't
never
need
mind.
to call those, but you yelling that out covered over
Two
a
spears
flare
down.
call and we had 2 people die.
I mean,
Night Hero's got nothing else to do but
Flare?
look for shards that are close.
I want to say there was 2 other people in that flare with me.
Reform the group.
Yeah, I only see 10 people.
That's
I'm not back
what
in.
happens
That's a
when
bug.
we have a death.
We
I
didn't grab
asked
some
because,
people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
some synergy smashers got thrown into a load screen before they got pulled into the new instance, probably.
Listen,
Or it just bugs out sometimes and doesn't grab people.
we don't
Oh,
need
yeah.
all this
Bilbo.
negativity towards synergy smashers, okay?
Yeah,
Nope,
right?
with last dinner.
We don't-
Harmony enjoyers.
Yeah, we don't need we don't need this.
Oh, it would be me every single time if I wasn't the one doing the resets. Like, not throwing shade, it's just how it works.
Shades don't count for. Yo, yeah, they do.
so when the shards
Yeah, they
are
do count.
by
It's
the
actually an
tank,
achievement,
I
Frog.
don't need to let them know
If
or
it
anything
Yeah.
sits
either.
there
I
for
forget what it's
30
called,
seconds,
but it's an
sure,
achievement.
say something, but yeah.
I mean, if it's there for, I thought we wanted to clear portals as fast as possible.
Wait, how do you see your achievements? God, I don't even know.
But you don't need to call it the instant that it pops. Like,
But 30 seconds
I
seems a bit hyperbolic too, right?
Probably. There we go.
I mean, depends on what the tank's got going on.
How about like 7.5
Somerset.
seconds?
Cloud Rest.
Well, if it's sitting there for a long time, like,
I don't know. It's one of these.
it's not that big a deal.
Flares and Deadly Shadows, maybe.
Okay.
There's 3 shards. If the second one gets sent by the first one. it's
Oh,
fine.
that's for doing like
the
a
one that
certain
gets
number. Yeah, so Flares of Deadly Shadows while
Like,
battling
one of the
Zamaja with
biggest
Soroya's
problems with
Shade.
Cloud Rest is
No,
too
never.
much
Wait,
stuff
yeah.
in comms, important things,
Utilize a
getting
Roaring
missed.
Flare attack and achieve 20
Try
killing
to
blows
minimize
against Shadows of the
call-outs
Fallen
as
and Veteran
much
Cloud
as
Rest.
possible.
But I think there's one just for doing one.
Frost.
But that's like the
If it's next to group.
like bigger achievement, I think.
But if I drop it in the back, can I call that? I'm still calling that, right?
That's the time when Hoarfrost
I don't believe
gets
you
called.
when you say it in that voice.
Okay, we are all here. 3, 2, 1.
Gosh.
Shiitake mushrooms.
No, dude, there's another one by Zamaja that I think was close enough, but it was like last minute, so I don't think the desync counted it.
I allegedly
Or maybe I didn't
eating
quite get it.
tacos this
But there
whole
were 3
time.
shades over there, and I think I got close enough to hit
Allegedly.
2.
Rumored.
But I don't know.
to have
You
been
know,
eating
I
not that it
didn't bring
matters.
any to share, so it's allegedly.
3, 2, 1.
You allegedly didn't bring them to share.
Great bag. Console where should be beaten to the punch on that interrupt.
I think everybody wears no Arco,
Flare
really.
tail,
Yeah.
minis push.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Okay, new tail. Night.
There too.
Okay, we're going mid.
Portal safe.
Make sure we are focusing Sororia. Just landed from jump. Watch that fire.
Oh dear God, I almost killed everybody. Glad I was far away.
Make sure
I can't be trusted, guys. I can't be trusted. Spirit out.
Oh, crushing is on me. Shit.
Hoarfrost at the back.
Sparkles.
Flare mid.
Back up. If you are off of Relly's left hip, those sparkles will not stun you. I am trying to turn her away.
Hoarfrost is by Zamaja.
Portal clear.
Going for it.
Somebody grab it. Okay.
Okay, dead.
Dude, I don't have any. I can't leave instance.
Huh?
The synergy smashers need to re-X up.
Ticking me out again.
I would never synergy smash. This is slander.
Dude, I got no invite, man. It's tough out here.
Yeah, I should have self-healed when I went out for that. I didn't think, because I was too much damage in the middle.
Well, you went the first step.
Oh,
Yeah, I
thought
died
it
in
was.
the middle to Dodd.
Okay.
Dude, that elusive miss animation with that Argonian Power Ranger poly is something special. Hey, Chicken, what's going on, man? How you doing?
So
That was
Tara was
just-
out.
I had what do
He
you call
had
it? The
crushing. Yeah,
Crushing.
he had-
Because
It's
Tara
the
was
doing this
Okay.
makes moving barges nice.
So
It just feels like, and then you're going forward. It feels like you're bursting into a room.
we're in mid.
You know, like you're throwing 2
There's
double
an
doors
AoE,
open, and you're like,
and you gotta move,
"I'm here, world."
Get right back to the stack after you step.
It looks like
Relly's
Buzz
gone, you
Lightyear.
can just block, you don't even have to. really try to focus on staying stacked and staying close to the center. You know, this plant here is the portal, and the light post is Relly. I'm gonna be here. Everybody should be right here. Maybe a little further back if Relly's got his hurricane going or whatever. I see a lot of people over here with the mini between them and the portal. If Zamaja is over there, it just really limits the space that that Ridley has to work with and still catch crushing. Closer we stay to the center.
I wonder if this group did this before I joined, if they've done Cloud Rest. I kind of...
Bad crushing.
I don't know.
Just need one on door. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
I think a few of us have decons if you need it. Oh,
Yeah.
of course, there's also decon out there, but yeah.
Oh no, I have one. It's just I came in here with like 28 pieces. Now I'm at like I think 97 or something. Like, this is nuts.
Yeah, I was like, I tried to trade with Tris.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Shit. I got to switch to my trash build.
Any build can be trashy enough if you believe.
Two.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh.
Yes, we are always gonna
No,
bash in.
Adam bashes. Yeah. I don't like the bash here. Sorry.
It's a
I'm
slow
sorry.
flasher.
Orb straight ahead, make sure it dies. One coming in from either side. We already have a problem with Sororia still being at 50% when Relly comes out. We don't bash in mid, we're gonna get them both spawning at the same time.
Do you want me to PTE if my weapon didn't switch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
Flare
portal?
kill.
It's 2. I'm 2.
Knight,
Hold on portal.
I'm
do
2.
that instantly next time.
Okay.
Make sure we're focusing
Portal save.
Sororia. Okay, we're gonna go mid and finish Sororia here. Stack up behind the mini.
Got that crushing. I got
Crushing
that
coming in.
Bilbo, get out of. Okay.
Yeah, both.
Spear down.
Yeah.
We're
I'm gonna die with
reset.
my
Oh.
frost.
Dude, I'm not getting the leave instance synergy.
Same.
So what do I do when we do that leave instance? We just
It's garbage.
X out or
You just
Hey, what's
Wait
up,
like
Hunter?
5 seconds
There's already
until the
a new
group
instance.
reforms.
No, man, she does not play, but she was around here earlier.
When
She
I
might
hit
be,
that
she might be
button,
doing stuff. I'll tell her you said hello though.
expands the current group and forms a new one.
okay?
So
And-
if you want to
yeah.
instantly be able to go into the new instance,
December 13th through the 29th. Hopefully, I get a couple of clears on my
you know,
Pythkas.
I park myself
Yeah,
at Way
dude.
Shrine, I hit X
That's
or
that's
something
your
to
block
that
of time
load
you're taking
screen.
off finally.
I Way Shrine back.
That's amazing, man. Back in the day, I
And
did the
then
math,
I open up
and it
the
was very
interface-
sporadic.
interface,
But I ended up
send
taking
straight
off like
overrides
2
to
months a
anybody who's
year.
not.
But what I would do is I would
Yeah.
work like a ton, and then I would just take off like
So
huge
I
blocks
hit
of time.
X to basically leave, and then
And I
just
had jobs
pop
that I
it
could
you
do
when you're
that,
back in there.
and I
Right?
loved it.
Is that-
Yeah, or you can just port directly to Cloud Rest.
Or you can walk through the door.
Hey, Mando, haven't you been in
Uh-oh.
Hamilton?
Reminds
Haven't
me
you been in
of statues
Hamilton?
of Navi.
Trifecta,
People
she
always
does the
bashing
same
them.
thing.
Yeah.
we never, yeah, I don't know, maybe I don't remember, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, bashing
Does
the
exact
statues
same
on
thing, but
Navi is like a
he
criminal
cancels the
offense.
group, kicks everybody out, and then goes to a new instance.
Adam likes to. I mean, he's
Okay,
like
let's not
he's
keep
right,
warping.
like keeping it consistent and then also with the mini pushes and stuff like that. But
Um,
yeah, it does feel wrong.
what's coming in?
if you're used to like sweaty groups where you just burn, burn, burn.
3, 2, 1. It's not really like we're on a time crunch for.
We have what, 13 minutes? 15.
I think it's something stupid.
Not
Yeah, it is.
flex
Like,
on me with that
15
movement
minutes.
speed.
Oh, dude, are you behind me? Oh, that's tough. Pulling in 3,
Wow.
2, 1. Hey, man. Throw on your Vamp Mist. I could rapids for everybody. I just was being
I'm
lazy.
used to rapids.
Really want to. Or okay, left side.
If you guys struggle with raid leading, you can do the analytical side, but struggle with the cat herding. Yeah, the cat herding can be
They're on 2.
a lot for sure. I get to me it gets a bit tedious, and like having to check, especially when you get into like sweatier groups and you got to check what everybody's running and what they're doing and whatever, can be a bit tough.
They're on 2.
Here we're full focus in Sororia. Standard, we're gonna go mid.
Portal save.
Watch the fire.
Oh, fuck.
Sound good?
Clear
I
center.
got
It's fine.
fuck.
Okay, we're gonna stay here. Just put your beams on Zamazra for a second. Reli's push. Watch the wedge.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa. What are you doing there, Nitro?
Flare here.
Running this close.
I'm very sorry. I didn't even notice my health was low until the screen started turning dark on the outside.
Always be the same.
It's the stupid shields. I could have healed. I was just chilling. I just didn't realize I was taking that much damage
Bilbo
underneath them.
makes sense because you need Hodors.
I've got Hodors.
Rip. That feels really bad. I feel bad for the group
For the
that.
auto
Scratch alert.
accept new invite.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
I'd buy
It's just when the shield is up, it's really hard for me to see that my health is low.
Night Hero it just doesn't seem to like.
Rude.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it hasn't picked you up yet. I sent you an invite override. Okay.
I'll be right back.
I guess we'll take our union.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be back in 3.
Sure.
Is Trample and the Kermit's a good combo
I'm
for
just
heals
very excited. Mad Mod's flying home at like 1
on the
o'clock
Warden
EST.
that you're using?
I've been trying not to bother him, but I want to hear all about his trip.
Yeah, Hunter, like it depends exactly what you're running, man, but Trample is always good for extra ulti gen. If that is like something that's helpful for you. I don't know if you're necessarily doing hard enough stuff that like you're to the point where you really want to be worried too much about generating ulti. I feel like probably not. You'll have to decide that for yourself, but the 2.5 channel is pretty long. So that's not amazing. Yeah. So. Yeah, and I think Frog, I think it's like pink and red, is it not? It's like way too similar of a color, especially for someone who's colorblind. But still, I just need to hit my heal. That's all there is to it. I just didn't realize I was dying until I was almost dead. I feel bad for doing that to the group, though. Guys, I'm going to kick to a commercial on YouTube here real quick. We'll be right back. After these messages. I want to see something real quick. Does this... Yeah, okay. It's just because this other shield covers the entire health bar. That's part of the problem. We'll see if Adam checks the logs and realizes I didn't heal myself at all for like 20 seconds before I died. Knight, were you going to heal yourself at any point? No, I was not. It wasn't in the cards, Adam. Guys, let me top off this tea here since we get another hour. I mean, hopefully it doesn't take that long, but I'll be right back.
Tara, you here? I think it
No.
was Tara. You asked what chaotic fusillade is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only an execute. The module
Oh,
will
you know,
randomly throw shadowy bombs on the ground, creating moderate AoE damage.
I was totally thinking of the wrong pull. That's why I was like, oh, it couldn't have been during execute. Yeah, I was thinking of a different pull. That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Double check.
Well, I was confused. I thought I was looking at a death that was not an execute, but it was a death in execute, so.
That's cute.
Aaron back again. Aw. Stop.
Just need Twisty Night Hello.
Good thing I did the ready check. I usually don't. I assume that everybody's on door in the new instance. They're back.
You know what they say about assuming.
Yeah.
Assuming?
Is that what the kids do? Is it like a TikTok trend?
How assumptive.
Assuming me. It's definitely not kids. It's seriously old.
Yeah. I probably heard that phrase when I was 3. And I'm not a spring chicken.
It's my birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Shit.
Thanks. I am 66 years old.
Wow.
Judge,
Well, I think
no
we need
way,
a Gryphon
dude.
heart.
Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no
I
way.
think we need a Gryphon heart, guys.
I have a
What
Griffin heart.
plan did
But we
She's
you...
could
got
get another
one.
one.
We need to get
That's
one. Yeah.
okay. We could get another one.
Yeah.
It's
Definitely.
also my cat's
I
birthday
have
today.
one.
Oh
I
my
can go
gosh,
for a
Mazel.
second.
I say
Yeah,
I
my
would like
cat
another one to
is
stay in the lead
16.
amongst friends.
By cat
Oh
years, I think it's like
wow.
That's old
112 or
for a cat.
something.
Yeah.
Aw. See, my oldest
I
I
think
just
cat is
had
only
to one up
12.
plane, didn't you? No,
How
I'm
old is
just
it?
kidding.
No. How old is yours, Rin?
My cat is, I say he'll be about 12. And dude, she ain't retired. Every day she's hustling, man. Like,
Damn, my cats are babies compared to y'all's.
Yeah.
Mine, I
I
have
think
one
I
that's
think mine are
18.
3 and 4.
yeah,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
2 4-year-olds and a 12-year-old.
I think my cat's like 9.
Oh.
Oh, is
They're
Night
3
Hero
and
back?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, 3, 2,
3
1.
and 4, right, babe? 5 and
then
4.
Knight has bunnies.
3 and 5.
I'm not going to be the last one this time.
That's okay, I will be. Oh, wait. Are you
Stop
going to give
catching
it
up.
to me, Night Hero? You going to give it
No,
to me?
there's massive
3,
bubbles of
2,
desync.
1.
There was someone behind both of you, actually. We determined this in my Wednesday Cloud Rest group.
Oh my gosh.
I might be 15 feet ahead of somebody on my screen, and on their screen we're neck and neck.
Yo.
Or
That's fun.
I PT'd. I have to just stop pretty fast.
it's... Yeah, I mean, you have 8 seconds to get that switch, but don't try to do it at the last second. I always try to
Fail.
do my swaps like 3 seconds in advance at least.
See, I usually try for like 4, worst case, but I guess I'm just missing it somehow.
Really spawn on top.
What? Watch that fire breath? That was really weird. Sororia spawned, instead of doing the whole coming up on the ground animation, it was like a third of the time, and it started in the middle and ended on tail. Knight. Standard and cone, be careful.
Portal safe.
Big damage on the mini here.
Whoa.
Okay. We're going middle.
Flare mid.
Bringing the mini in. Stay where the flare went off.
Oh, someone's getting heavy.
Oh,
I just suck at my job. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, that's so nice.
God.
That's really funny. I'm like, what's that?
That's
What's that
convenient.
heavy attack bar? I don't recognize
Yeah,
that.
dude, you gotta roll dodge that one. Oh wait, no, you don't.
That was me.
Yeah.
I missed. Yeah.
There's
No winning.
absolutely nothing you can do about that either.
No, I did block it. Still hit me for 38k.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
upsetting, too. That portal was fucking
Have you
cooking.
considered PTE?
That was perfect timing because our taking the elevator synergy perfectly aligned with leaving the instance.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I think the timing worked out. So you went
That's
down
twice,
with
guys.
Slayer that time.
I'm trolling the group at this point. I'm so
I
sorry.
believe so, and we just got good RNG. We had all 3 crystals exposed by jump.
Wow.
Everything was LE sussed within like 5 seconds.
At least
Yeah, that was that was cooking.
Definitely not true.
Impossible.
It said like 5
100%
seconds,
not true.
Adam.
It felt like 5 seconds. We're not like talking GTD.
Absolutely.
All right.
not.
I just yeah okay.
Oh,
I gotta lock
God.
in. Oh, sus. All right.
There's 9 crystals.
No,
yeah,
you
I
got
do too.
Samaja and then sus 8 crystals.
Very much a T
Oh, I
fan.
don't count the tonic.
Oh man.
What about the 7 bar swaps to get the CPM up?
Hey,
Exactly.
hey, get out of my
This
log.
guy gets it.
Those don't take any extra time.
I also bashed like 80 times
Bash weave, that's what's up.
in Memoriam.
I mean, bar swapping on
Oh,
certain
Geno
skills
strat.
is optimal.
I had a question.
No,
about
I
that
I
bash.
appreciate your bashes. I don't get dropped once in Portal.
3, 2, 1. Night Hero, I don't think you were in the group when Lispy was, were you?
No.
To know about the whole CPM thing.
Nah. You guys memed about it
Yeah.
after the fact, and sometimes.
BPM.
We'll fill you in later.
Alright. Well, no.
I love hoe drama. How are you gonna leave me out of this?
Pulling in 3,
3,
2.
2, 1. I'll just let you count down. Just doing it in the other group.
All right, gonna focus up here. Not troll the group. I can't believe that.
3, 2, 1. We're up. the right. Next is coming.
Flare tail.
Oh no, that's crushing. Shit.
And he is right next to us. New tail. Night.
Flare 2. Flare 2. Back up a little bit.
Standard. Okay, turn around. We're gonna kill Mini in mid.
Portal save.
Got one down.
Okay.
Dude, it popped up for a second. I could have left.
I didn't get.
shit.
I stayed pretty long on that one.
Wow.
Half of the group.
He totally left. Oh.
You
That's just
shouldn't
unlucky placement
need
at fire.
to send X's to me.
He's just force inviting.
If you're not getting into the group, it's because I'm on a load screen. The add-on should keep sending them like every 20 seconds or so. But once I'm into the new instance, I send invite overrides. It sometimes gets jammed up or something. It's either a load screen or it's jammed up. If it's a load screen, you're gonna get one in a second. If it's jammed up, I need to send the invite override, so.
I guess I didn't die.
Hey, Bilbo, we're missing your Sumaja announcements.
Nice.
Dude, alright, roster prog is so bad. I got people in my DMs like, hey, I need a VDSR hard mode sub. Can you come? I was like, dude, you see me in fucking Cloud Rest. Like, right now, but like, I know he's been checking. He's like, it's 11. I bet their core's done.
You're not wrong in that statement. My rock grow has been struggling the last couple of weeks, and I need one fill for this weekend, and I was like, well, maybe I could talk Mad Mod into asking Rin, but I know she really hates rock grow.
If it was today, I was in a fill for Hamilton's group.
Like, it's getting bad. I fortunately have somebody to fill the fill spot that I need, but I need a perm, and I'm like getting nothing.
Well,
Yeah, what time do you run?
started the
Wait,
roster
Nora.
prog like this week. I mean, last
3,
month and a half I've
2,
been doing nothing but
1.
roster prog. All of my groups have had at least one fill. Literally, I cannot think of a
time do you
run in
run
the last
tomorrow?
month and a half that didn't have a fill.
8
Oh
o'clock.
no. I have the fuck. I'm bar swap locked.
Okay, go out, PTE. You gotta PTE and reload, it's the only way to fix it. I will kite. Take damage easy until he gets back.
Oh, then I'm just gonna stop.
Save my alt for a minute.
Okay, she just heavy attacked me. Did you guys see that with no animation? Oh my gosh. Dude, what is going on?
And then next ult should be on the mini.
I just got heavy attacked with no animation.
Oh god, no.
That tracks. Okay, mini is pushed. Turn around and beam at Sororia. She's gonna be behind.
Dude, yeah, she does have tricks.
And that sucks.
Portal
I'm in
safe?
portal. Dodge
I have
it.
really?
I got her.
Hero, try to grab
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Got her. Can we get a cola?
Oh, crushing in group, careful.
No, I'm downstairs.
Oh, that's your cola?
Oh,
Yeah.
I died.
Yeah, what
You
was
said?
that? If you're running lock weapon swap, please make sure that you can swap your bars before we go through the door on the new one.
Rip.
There's gotta be an add-on that conflicts with that.
Yeah, 100%.
because
Yeah,
I
shimmering
never,
uptime. Yeah, that's a
ever
great
had a
idea.
problem with lock
If
weapon
I guess that's what
swap.
I should do.
If you PTE
Adapt and
while
overcome,
you
huh?
actively have voltaic, you can also avoid it by dying to the voltaic before you leave the instance.
I've never had a problem with a weapon swap.
I haven't either.
I've had
It's
weapon.
happened one time to me.
Like I've had it. I've had voltaic and left instant and come back and been fine.
I have killed the whole group in execute bar swapping when they're
I
trying
will
to get
kill
their
you
first
and
clear.
everyone you love with bar swap and the synergy
anyone-
from Hellrath Citadel hard mode.
Oh,
And
man.
everyone
If
I
anyone
love.
dies in execute, I am stopping healing and rezzing you before Adam can kill the group.
How are you gonna get the shade?
I'm pretty quick on that one.
It'll die immediately.
Execute
Because
will
in
probably
execute,
finish
I
Oh
it
my
out.
god. Yes, I want to go there. Adapt and overcome seems like it could be the motto of the entire ESO in-game
There's
community
nothing
these
else,
days.
just to, like,
Yeah.
Spend the last 20 seconds and get
Yeah.
for people.
I mean, really.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I'm
because we
not-
have people who need it. Huh?
see the group, but I'm not in the group somehow. I don't know.
If
You're
you
in the
have
wrong
a phone, you are.
Oh,
no,
thanks. Wrong zone.
Hunter.
Yep, wrong instance.
If you're in Cloud Rest and there's nobody there, you're in the wrong instance. Report to me. If you're in Betnik and it doesn't look like you're in, you need to change zone.
It's really specific.
Thanks.
Hey, it happens to a lot of people on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Stop.
There is my character marked at Betnik because whenever I port somewhere to get to a way shrine, I pick one of the starter
It sounds like
islands.
there's a story behind that, Frog.
There is a bug where you'll be in the group, but it won't show it as you're in the group on your screen. And a zone change is what fixes that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, I forgot.
Alright.
See, I just love being in a different instance as other group members because you can see the like little symbols dancing around, but not the people. And I find that entertaining. I'm a simple
No,
man.
not the band.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
The serious saying too often shit tonight.
Well, you see, I knew I had to do 3 hours of cloud rest, so I may or may not have had too much to drink again.
Now, just keep in mind, Night Heroes screaming and too many profanities to get him banned.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, thank you.
Or,
More importantly, demonetized.
Your consideration is appreciated.
What I'm hearing is you need a Patreon so we can say fuck
Straight
more.
back.
I mean, you can, sub or whatever already, but there is a
I think he's also like selling some shirts. Last
Yeah.
year, right?
yeah.
Flare tail.
Cool.
We're in the pool. Just call out.
Dude, what is going on with these heavy attacks? Hey Oro, she's doing invisible heavy attacks, man. So I strongly recommend lots of shielding, even if you don't see anything going on.
Their tail.
Or Frost in the back.
Hopefully he heard me.
Minnie's jumping. Go mid. We did
Portal
push
safe?
Relly. Sparkles. They're coming out
Clear
of the
mid.
standard. Get out of that.
I may have dropped
Spear down.
Frost in Portal.
we're
Tank,
good.
grab it. Other DD, be ready to pick it up when the tank drops it.
We don't have
Warriors
it.
come back in, take
Okay.
focus.
Gonna start running.
Flare on mid.
Spear down. Oh, spear's
left.
not down. Spear down.
I'll need to call it.
Behind the group.
Cleared.
Oro. Sparkles.
Clear mid.
Conning Zamaja at the port.
Okay, let's get really dead. Sparkles.
Doing an ulti.
On Zamaja.
Flare. Frost behind.
I got frost.
Oh.
Okay, there is a creeper.
Frost is right.
Back right, we will kill it on jump. Come mid, kill the creeper, then go to new tail.
Portal is safe. Gotta let them know.
Portal back up.
Oh.
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, duh. Sorry.
Jail.
I got dark contamination trying to get in portal.
Dark contamination, did you get sent down the previous portal?
Oh, for God's sakes. I did. That was, yeah.
I thought you
Sorry.
had called, I thought you dropped Frost. On portal.
No, I got knocked in portal and came back. I had frost and got
That's
knocked in.
when you
I'm
need to
sorry.
call the backup.
Yeah. I know that I
Because
completely
you
forgot
cannot
about that.
go back into the portal.
Yeah, that's my bad.
That's
sorry.
the only time we
Hi, you two.
do have backups here.
That was my mistake.
It's
least
your
you're not in
birthday,
that
so that
pic.
never happened. It never happened.
I'm old. I don't remember these things. Actually, I don't. It
You'll
doesn't
forget about it next week,
often.
like you said.
I will.
Oh, I missed that. Happy birthday. I think someone in chat maybe said happy birthday, and I thought I just didn't know what was going
thank
on.
you.
Aw.
Thank you. Thank you to chat too.
66 isn't old.
I
Okay,
don't think
after
it's
this
old.
poll, I'll post a cat birthday picture for you.
Aw, meow, meow, meow.
Hey, we
Make
should
it
go
party
to
cat.
one of the pubs afterwards and have an ale and sing happy birthday and take a group picture.
Oh, can we go to that?
Are you?
arcade
No,
pub?
I am not.
Which
no, I am
zone
not a
is it
role
in?
player. No, ain't no
This
goddamn
is why I
way.
didn't say anything.
I
It's
will.
my birthday.
I am not.
Wait,
no
oh,
thanks.
we're talking. I thought Mando
Wow.
was inviting us
Wow.
all out for a drink. I was like, hell
Yeah.
yeah, I'll go drink
Yeah,
with
dude.
Mando.
Okay.
Be
Let's
right
set it,
there,
yeah.
dude.
Let's go.
Yeah, but when
Ridley,
shut
you
you down.
need to be going to get your alt on
Oh
resets.
my gosh. Red Bull, Fuji Apple, and ginger sugar free.
You especially need to go get your
Sounds
alt
pretty
on
good,
resets.
man.
Oh,
Haven't had any Red Bull in years, but I recall the old one being pretty good. You know what I recently, I got a couple of monsters. I don't know if you saw me drink, dude. I have like half of one of those, and I'm like, what are we doing? Where are we going? What's going on?
I mean to do it, but I forget to do it. I'm sorry.
So, port to your house or whatever house you're going to use the well at. Walk out the door before you port back in. So when you hit X, when I disband the group, it'll drop you at
just
your
go
door.
into your
you
house.
just go into the door,
Right.
hit your well, port to me.
I don't have a door though. That's the only problem.
Well, and you just get like desensitized to it. Like if you drink that stuff all the time, like after a while you're fine. But I'm not used to drinking. I'll have like half of one, and I'm like, yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, with what you do.
The only sports that can get away with not going to get our ult.
Yeah, I just do it anyways, just for principle. I don't
I mean,
know.
it'd probably be maybe a, well,
I'm running
with
trample,
Bam
so.
Strain, you can get pretty close. I think you're using
Yeah.
You know,
Regardless, with your alt gen, you can get it by the time you're dropping it.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing Vuln 3-2-1, so I have Colo and Druid, and Oro is nazzing to start. So if I don't have it, I can Druid, and it will last till I drop my Colo on Sororia. Unless Aura is really low on ult, then I have to throw a Druid on
3,
Smosh before Sororia
2,
comes out.
1.
But it works out. Go.
Oh, what up, Adam?
Yeah, guess who swapped it? Go home.
Oh!
PT.
It's fine.
It was like 4 seconds ahead of time.
Wait,
Fail.
nobody died. There's a player on tail. Mini's coming in. New tail. No, my swap is 1 skill. And it's not a huge skill.
Player tail.
Okay, we're gonna go mid now. Really was pushed. Watch this standard.
Portal save.
Sparkles. Sororia jumped. Watch the
So-
Player mid.
I'm trying Aura. Or Knight, I see him.
All good.
Much better job with stacking, by the way.
Oh,
Rip.
Okay.
Clear mid.
Oh, shoot.
that's my
Not
fault.
bad.
I picked it up too soon. That's my fault.
But yeah, sorry about chatter and pull I had to. It was too good.
Agreed.
Mushrooms. I heard mushrooms.
Well, it's my husband. He's playing Arc Raiders. I can see if I can turn down the
Oh,
sensitivity.
dude, I need like 8 mushrooms to upgrade my chicken. I can't find
What?
them anywhere.
You can upgrade your
What?
chicken?
What the fuck? Sure, I
play
believe you,
Arc Raiders, it's so
and
much fun.
I wish you all the success in the world.
Chickens do work better whenever they're on mushrooms.
Mushrooms, yeah.
I mean, that sounds better than Where Winds Meet, where I spent like
Maybe not you,
menu.
chicken.
pebbles to upgrade my sword.
Dude,
Yeah,
what are
it's
the
all
rubber?
menu.
What are the rubber duckies good for? That's what I want to know.
Fast
If you
time.
have to ask, you don't need to
when you
know.
drop them. So if you're finding strangers in the wild, you can say, "Hey, do you want a rubber duck?" and then drop
Oh,
it
that's
and
a
it makes a little
Jeep
squeak
thing.
noise.
The Jeep people like to leave each other little ducks.
Okay, there's
That and fruit. Fruit
You eat
looks
raw
good
mushrooms
with
all the time.
strangers.
Right. Switch zones.
I like
I
mushrooms.
don't think I would accept a piece of fruit from a stranger.
I would.
Yeah, it's great. I'm just like walking up and like, hey,
stories
those
with my
guys look
kid
like they.
about Halloween and
Razor blades and cocaine and stuff.
razor
Like,
blades and apples and yeah.
Cocaine, sign me up.
3, 2, 1.
Cocaine in the kitchen.
you have had like 3 hours of cloud rest.
Help you
You
with
are
muscle-
on
oh, okay.
some, you are done. I get it. I get it.
may or
Remember
may not
kids.
have had too much to drink tonight.
Dude, that's most
Allegedly.
nights though.
You said that.
No, this
I
is the
think you
first
just
time
didn't
you've
have enough
mentioned that.
tacos, honestly. That's the real problem.
You would have had any idea if you
3,
hadn't.
2,
You're not killing us, so
1.
3-1.
oh, everything's Gucci.
Well, I could handle my
technically-
liquor.
It's good to know you're a
Well,
funk finger.
except for the last bowl.
No. That was the healer's fault.
You died in Portal.
Picked up
That
the
charge,
down
that charge
portal
should have been
just
sent.
I can't swap bombs.
PTE.
PTE. If you have
Oh.
block weapon swap, make sure you double check that you can swap your bars before we go through the new door.
OMG,
PTE and reload.
am I?
Dude, the visuals are so messed up.
There too.
OMG. In the dance camp or whatever that shit was.
Dunce. Dunce cap.
Kind of like dance.
Gloria's up to the left. Mr. Druid hits New Tail.
Flare and tail.
Oh,
Oh, see, Mr. C
My
again.
bad, my bad.
I can't believe it.
Nocturnal's favor.
My
Night
bad.
Hero taunted Sororia instead of Zamaja. That's why I was making weird noises at the time. I was trying to get my tab target onto Sororia because she was like 100% invisible inside of Zamaja.
Don't shame Sororia like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Do all
still can't
women
swap
like
bombs.
you? Like,
You gotta reload UI after the.
no one died because of that though, right?
Yeah.
Did she turn around and attack somebody?
Did you hear that?
Nocturnal.
Stream?
I'm dead serious. Hey, I'm dead
Nocturnal's
serious.
favor Killed me.
Yeah. No, Zamaja
100%.
heavied somebody.
Huh.
Yeah, she heavied me.
Mr. Cereal's got booped.
Well, I heard that. I just didn't know if there was. I guess Portal wasn't up yet.
It was all your fault.
It was just about to be.
Show up in LGM as unknown.
Yeah, if you had had
Huh.
quicker reflexes, you could have PTE'd, missed the heavy altogether.
The real answer is time machines.
No,
Could
if
Mr.
it was
C have survived
taunted,
it
I
if he
wouldn't have
blocked?
had to worry about it.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
but
how
taunting
quick
is
my
for the
reflexes
pores.
are. PTE doesn't work because I'm on the LGM screen to get everybody back.
Yeah, I hate that.
I don't understand every other tab of the group menu. PTE works.
Except LGM, yeah.
Someone should make an add-on for the
Oh,
add-on.
maybe not. I lied. It does have to be the group pane.
Can a DPS block the heavy and survive it?
No.
No, so with the barrier, yeah, Hamilton did that once.
You need a really hefty shield.
Yeah.
It's like 36k blocked
What about with chakrams on? Chakrams are
on
blocked.
tank.
tank.
No.
Oh, I see it
No.
now.
Chakrams isn't enough. It has
Jeez.
to be a barrier.
Double
Well,
Yeah, like a 40k barrier, like.
No, you can use
That much of a barrier won't work with a block?
Yeah.
So,
That's a lot
damage
of-
to shields does not receive block mitigation. If it's a 40k hit,
Oh,
and
it's-
you have a 30k shield, and if you block it, it does 20k damage, right? Even if you're blocking, it's gonna do the full 40k, well 30k to the shield, and then there'll be 10k left over that you can block, and you'll end up taking 5k.
Yeah, sometimes you have to tell it
shields don't work
with
anyway
smaller streamers. You have
They
to
do, right?
3,
Okay.
2,
2,
1. You have to tell it to stream in HD, Hunter. But I am streaming in a high enough quality; it should be fine. But with smaller creators, it'll default to like like less pixels, man. Yeah, sorry about that.
Downstairs are oblivion damage. The orbs upstairs are oblivion.
Unless there's something wrong with the stream.
It's not.
Like right now, it looks
Or-
frozen to me, but maybe it's fine.
To the right.
Nobody get heavy attack this time.
I do, boss.
Oh, I'll try. I'll try.
Yeah. No
Flare
problem.
tail.
Okay, Soroya's popping to the right.
Oh, that was stupid.
Oh, that's a long ways.
Tail.
It's a long ways. Oh.
Knight.
Flare tail.
Crushing rain.
I got it.
Minnie's jumping in group. Watch out. We're going
Little
mid.
save.
No more on Samaja.
Okay, I got sent into portal. I will need a backup for portal 2.
Bilbo, you're going portal 2, clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
They're on mini.
Make sure we're cleaving orbs.
Spear down.
One coming in behind.
Another spear coming. 2 down.
All set.
Okay. 1% on Zamaj.
Just sneak down.
Heal just didn't
Clear.
go off.
Clear mid.
Uh oh.
Why did that fall out?
Because we reset the instance.
Has he
'cause
reset?
There's a death in portal.
Yeah, someone died.
Because my heal didn't go off.
Something to get used to.
Yeah, honestly, Zamaj is doing crazy stuff. Like, sometimes their heavy attack just disappears.
They really broke stuff with the animations, and I think
Yeah.
they caught the obvious stuff with the twerking, but I think there was something fundamental in the way that they changed the coding of how animations work. I've seen a
Lots of
number of other
funky.
bosses doing weird.
Yes, lots of funky.
Like, I can't tell
Yeah.
you how much Cloud Rest I've done. And probably at this point, at least as much as Mini Tank as I have DPS. I have never seen that with Sororia spawning. She always does that swimming out of the ground animation on the right, from that same spot. About 2 pulls ago, rather than doing that, that animation started halfway. Samaja was at entrance, like 12 o'clock, dead on. That animation started halfway between where it should have and where group was, 3, 2, 1. And it moved all the way to group as she was coming out. It happened 2 or 3 times as fast as it should. And she was already moving and swinging a heavy by the time she got to group.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, the heavy attack out of nowhere is kind of it's pretty game breaking, I would say.
They just thought Cloud Rest was too easy with the power creep and they wanted to make it interesting again.
I just want frames
Or-
in Valeria hard mode and Ansel hard mode.
Right.
I never had trouble. Last
I started
night was
having trouble.
really bad.
I crown
I'm-
great.
New trial features
No, they're
keep
not
you on your
getting
toes.
more
I mean,
fun.
fair enough.
I have too many slutty outfits.
Flare tail.
One close behind.
Stay.
Stay. Mini's coming in. Will be on your right. Knight. jumping.
Portal
Yeah,
safe.
we'll kill it mid. Just stay there.
Clear mid.
Another jump, close to group, watch the
Spear
fire.
down.
Gonna run this
2
close.
down.
Frost in the back.
Okay, go to tail.
Flare
I'll get
portal.
the frost.
Flare on portal.
5%.
Flare on
rally.
portal.
Clear.
Almost died again because I thought I had health that I didn't have.
Mage.
Cheers.
There we go.
Player coming to mid or to tail. I mean.
Crushing Terra. Crushing Terra. No more on Zamaja. No more. Come mid. Okay. Make sure not to cleave Zamaja. We are 2% from creepers. Knight. Sparkles. Stack up.
Flare mid.
Off to the left.
Portal safe. Oh, never mind. Someone died.
I have bad news.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to load with a group when someone died. I didn't know. Do I even? Yeah, I do need ult. Okay, I'll go back and get it.
Yeah, that said it took the synergy to go to portal, but I didn't touch the synergy. It just took me, I guess.
You get pizza sliced?
Which hadn't
Will
gone
pizza
off
slice
yet, I
kill
don't
you
think.
if you have the debuff?
Nah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it will.
Yeah.
It wasn't up yet. The pizza slice.
Portal had
Oh.
just spawned. That's why I try to hold. Like, you were kind of on Relly's left shoulder instead of straight behind. That's why I made the to the left call with that flare. But that put you standing right on top of Portal when it spawned. So it could have shown an orb, but because the portal just spawned, it can be funky like that, and it'll give you the portal synergy even though you clicked an orb. Would be my guess.
Oh, really? Is this an add-on?
That was a really
So I don't have
nice
to like
pull,
click
though.
every time.
Yeah, we're consistently getting to really.
That
Not bait.
That's
I have to say the resets though are
Or is
making
this
me
a base
feel like
game
a
thing?
cat who never catches the toy and just gets bored of it.
That'd be worth it.
You know, like I really like if we
Ah,
get far enough. I
okay.
think
What's the
it's
add-on
for-
called?
If anything, for the console.
Never
transfer
been
stuff.
in resets before, have you?
No,
Yeah,
yes.
with Hamilton, I
I mean-
have it. I just bang my
take
head
that
against
Report
the
to friend's house,
controller
what it's
after a
called. Oh,
while,
okay.
but
Okay.
I'd stay, you know.
You think this is bad? Try doing
Thanks, Frog.
Yes.
in DSR and getting all the way
No.
to Valeria and it being
Oh, yeah.
at like 20%
Yeah.
left and somebody misses a wave and okay.
That's pretty
That
rough.
looks
I
like
was
an
gonna say,
add-on.
I agree with you on that.
I miss
But,
Vav.
yeah, the last,
Blaine, you
the
good?
last one. No,
Oh, we're
it
missing
wasn't
one.
sticking. I kept saying it. No,
I kept sending you inventory.
that was
Override.
that was only the second time I got it. So
It's alright. You're not
you
late.
Get
Blaine,
an
it's your birthday.
invite and then it gives you a busy.
no, it wasn't that. I accepted, and then I had nothing.
Yeah, if
So-
it bugs out like that, just
Give
go
this a
again.
shot.
Sickly.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's the one thing too, Adam, with Hamilton. Like if it was like a 35 vit or a 33 vit even, like he would still like let it clear as long as it wasn't a completely fucked pull. But and that gave some relief from the resets.
Only a great warrior
Well,
can defeat
that's
all three shadow warriors by her side.
triples you don't get to do.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not there. Somebody grab the Yagra.
Got it.
Thank you.
Everybody's name was lit up. I'm confused.
I don't know. It's pretty far away.
Huh.
It's all relative.
Close in our hearts.
You had like 98% shield. That might have been what did it. Or yeah, it's that shield from Sports. What's that name at the moment?
The green shield?
Tight Flare, Terra, get out. Sororia's coming in. Watch that orb behind.
Still one up.
Oh, she didn't go very far.
Still had like 12 seconds.
New tail.
Night.
Portal save.
Okay, come mid. Relly's gonna be coming out.
Pull her mid.
Okay. Focus, Sororia. Don't beam Samaja.
Spear down.
No! No! Fuck.
You were second to remove.
Rip.
I'm gonna die with
Oh my
full
god, I have to
full
get
tail.
used to that porting stuff.
All right, guys. I trolled the group by dying like 3 times or killing someone. So I need everybody to pull their shit together so I don't have to feel bad that we didn't get the clear today.
No, you're fine. Mad Mod's not here. I mean, I'd come back, but
I can only not fuck up so many times before it's gonna be me.
Rin, why do you keep saying I'd come back when you're a permanent member of this core?
so a lot of times when something clears, people are like, "I'm not going back to that." Like whether they're in the group or not,
Oh,
if
I
it
see.
clears, they're like, "I'm
Yeah.
done."
What
Okay,
up?
I've seen a number of groups that
Not me.
you get a fill for someone and everybody's like, if we get this, we're moving on. We're not gonna come back just
Oh.
for
So and so.
That's lousy. That's lousy.
I'm not getting in a group. What up,
I mean,
your
I
end?
could see if you like came back, 4 or 5 times or something.
How's it going?
Be like, okay, but maybe I
My
don't know.
Sunday group has a rule that will come back for one more
There we
week.
go.
And that's pretty much it. And one guy has missed 2 trifectas because he was sick the day we got it and we couldn't get it the next week.
Oh man.
Bruh. That's tough.
Same guy.
Sick on 2 different. He was sick on
Yeah, 2 different trifectas. It was TTT and IR.
Aww.
Ouch.
But those are both easy to pug.
IR is. Oh, they're easy to pug.
TTT's not, but it's working. Okay.
I don't know how it is now. I wouldn't be doing another
I-
one.
I don't
dude,
think
that,
most people
it was
do it.
so free.
TTT is not that hard to pug. I mean, I've done pug TTT carries before.
Yeah, I've done pug TTTs. That's how we got Onyx his.
Yeah, I don't think that one's so hard. But IR
What do
can
you got?
be a
Well-
pain unless you're like.
Pug TTT
IR is more an
carry
accident
is
than anything.
a bit
But he
harder.
didn't miss GS, at least.
3, 2, 1.
That's good.
He was
Yeah.
sick the week before we got it.
GS is definitely the hard one of the early tries.
I want to
Do
do
you think
hard
we have-
mode healing just to see if I could, but I wouldn't be like, hell yeah, I can heal the trifecta. It's just a
Not
little
so
bit
much
harder.
of
Play
thing
ESO when you're
anymore,
sick. What the
But
hell?
when
man?
even when ARCs first came out, time was still an issue with GS.
3, 2, 1.
That was a perfectly in sync 3-2-1 also, I just have to point that out.
We got a, me and Adam got a mental connection here. I do not, because I don't ever use them. Mostly they, unfortunately, like, they're fun for the story, and they can, like, help some overland. It's not like they're completely useless, but generally on anything that you really want them for, I just find that they die. They've gotten better over time, but yeah, unfortunately, I just find them not to be really worth it most of the time. So I just kind of don't even bother personally. So that's why I haven't really done. But maybe someone could recommend. Does anybody know? Anybody know like somebody who does some good companion videos? I'm sure someone does. Does Zyno do any?
Standard. Going mid. Watch orbs.
Portal save.
Really try to stop your damage before Rally gets pushed out. Especially if
I
Safari is
just
still above 50%.
got sent down.
Or mid.
I'm downstairs.
Oh, shit.
Coming up. Coming up. No.
No, okay. Like, seriously, guys. 3/4 of our resets tonight have been solely because we pushed Relly out, with Sororia still alive. We know the game plan is to kill Sororia before we push Relly. Like,
So what you're saying is
stop
if
spamming on Samaja when she's under 55. Please.
Y'all
I
have the
call
little
going
red
mid
bars,
at 55 and I look up and she's at 47. Like,
yeah, that's because I don't have
the little
any.
red
I've never
bar
done
that
any.
tells you when all the minis come out and what damage point we're at.
Not using add-ons tonight.
health bars are base game.
Wild.
I'm also not using a monitor.
Oh my god!
Are you doing this in solidarity because Bilbo's here or something? That's kind of.
I'm celebrating the fact that Bilbo's with us tonight.
Dabbled a bit with Amber, but never got sorted her build out. Yeah.
All right, we should do one pull, all of us without our monitors on.
Are you looking for the companions because it's fun, or are you looking for a little bit of extra help with something? Because if it's the latter, I could maybe help you out with how to do it, but I know that's not what you're looking for originally. So I understand.
Yeah, this game started running like real shit for me, like even before the.
This is actually a poly
subclassing update in the summer
that they had in the Crown
I did
store.
The clean install, and I forgot to actually reinstall the game.
There was a it's with like the Carnival themed, like so like Brazilian themed
just,
one.
You know, do a clean install,
so
and
it's not out right now, but it'll come back around. Yeah, probably in the spring sometime ish is when it'll come back around.
It was super clean.
I have a quick question, guys. How much longer are y'all running?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Just 10 minutes? Okay. I just had to tell my wife. Thank you.
Thank you for filling, man.
Yeah, really appreciate
And
it.
you're not even problematic.
Yeah,
That's
no
what's up. Like you're in, dude.
I'd had dumb deaths. Like I didn't hit the synergy button, I popped, and then I died to the flare from Relly when I was going to portal. I didn't see it, it was inside the standard. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I usually don't die to dumb stuff, but...
No, I mean, we all have those moments, but anybody who doesn't have Hoarfrost and Flare, I'm like, I'll die for you. Like, whatever it is, we'll figure it out.
The Wednesday group has had some problems for sure.
There's
You have
some
all of them unlocked. Oh, wow.
3, 2, 1.
I think I have 1, maybe 2 unlocked.
Well, we had a 35 out of 36.
And
that's
nothing's leveled.
Yeah.
I gave up pretty quickly.
Getting close.
They got easier to level, but I was so annoyed that it was like ever difficult.
I'm the one that like. Okay,
I
so
never really
Hamilton's cleared twice.
went
And
for
so
it.
when that group ended on Wednesdays, I was able to join your guys'
3,
IR because you
2,
guys
1.
couldn't keep a roster either. I had the most disruptor damage. Come on now.
That's okay. But like, you joined at the very end.
Yeah, like the last 6 weeks.
Yeah, the very end.
Okay, usually play solo.
Prog.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I joined it. Someone needed IR.
Here we go.
Oh wow. Okay. That's wild. That takes that took a bit. Especially if you did some of them, because they made it a lot easier, right? You probably know more about them than I do, just to be clear. Oh, one of them tells you where the heavy sacks are? That's pretty cool. Some of them, like, I like the idea of them. It just felt like such a grind to do, and then that they don't like you doing certain things, which, I don't know. Some of it was okay, but it shouldn't feel fun. That's all. That's all there is to it.
On New Tail.
I'll extend over here.
Yeah.
Are they? Is she in?
Jumping right into group.
Portal save.
The backup for Portal 2.
Okay, we're gonna go mid.
Player mid.
55. 55.
Heading.
Spear down.
He's jumping.
Let's start running.
Okay, back to tail. 4%.
Spear down.
Flare tail.
We got time for one more.
Nope.
That was too fast.
One is all we need.
Sharp as Night says some funny things occasionally. If I recall, skill issue was one of them.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. You said we're clearing regardless this time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, right on.
Oh, you saw somewhere you
Full
get gold
sticker
jewelry
book,
for him in the
let's
next
go.
update. That's cool.
All the loot.
Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna hang out where we poured in. And I'll drop my stuff on you so you can find it and not get repeats.
All these years later, and Cloud Rush is still your favorite trial. That's cool. Just so many good memories from there with friends that no longer play. Yeah, I feel that, Tony.
By the way?
Yes.
I really like Cloud Rest. I like the mini trials in general. I think that, I mean,
When I started rating, that was
years ago, like, we all were asking for more mini trials, and Sauce didn't really listen.
That people told me to get
but I
was
think
that
that
and
I think they
how-tos
occupy
and
a
stuff like that.
slightly different
Yeah.
space in
Well,
the
when I
group
started
content
rating,
scene.
You know, we'd finish a trial, I'd link all my stuff. And by the
More
time I did
because they're
that,
so
I
short.
started looking through what other people had offered.
And
Yeah.
and a
It
lot
was
of
all already claimed.
Yeah, it's like
And then I got loot log,
good luck.
and it's one button to bind uncollected, and then another button to link all of my stuff, and it did the searching for me and told me what I needed out of other people's gear. I got more sticker book in that week or two than I had gotten in a couple months.
yeah, they
prior.
feel a lot more accessible to
Dude,
a lot
I've
of players.
had people ask
Yeah.
me for my stuff before I even see what traits it is. I fucking hate that add-on.
Yeah,
Like, you can get wrecked. Like,
I
I
would
hate
just
that shit.
not give it to them.
Yeah,
sometimes
I don't like
give it
people
to-
looking, but
But if somebody's
If you
using it,
use it
man,
right,
they're
it's
gonna get
helpful.
they're gonna get all the gear.
it's generally considered bad form to go.
Oh my god.
Anyways, people do, but those
Yeah,
usually get yelled at.
Yeah. My friend
I don't
Axiom
actually know if
give me
they have
shit
a
about it.
Someone's
He used to
asking
link
in
me
chat.
like, hey, can I have that rubidite mall?
God, that's
Because
amazing.
it sends that
3,
automatic
2,
request,
1.
you know?
3, 2, 1.
Dude, I want the Rubidite Mall now.
You'll have to request it at the end of the run.
Yeah, you know, a lot of groups, whenever they're progging this, for those who don't know, will like, instead of progging for like a normal like 2 hours, which is what's considered kind of more or less normal, they'll only prog for like an hour and a half too. You know, and when you do runs of this, like when people have already cleared or whatever, like you'll have experienced groups that'll only run for an hour. And so it's just nice having like, okay, you could do group content. It doesn't always have to be, you know, a two.
Everybody's scatter and then
Hey.
come back in.
Like crushing darkness too.
Feels bad.
Does that one count? Do we going out? We going out like that?
We really only got 3 minutes.
It's true. Oh, we just doing this? Just gonna clear.
Clear new tail.
Yeah.
Left.
That's unfortunate.
Hold on portal, hold. Drop and cross.
I'm looking for a colo on this mini.
Portal safe.
Strike.
Oh, jeez.
Going to new tail.
Clear
Oh,
new
and
tail.
it's jumping. I'll druid it when it gets back in. Okay,
I'm down in portal
Ugh.
again, man.
Nocturnal's favor.
Same here. Needs a backup
Got
for
it.
all too.
You gotta block that right.
Flare mid. Flare mid.
I'm sorry.
I got her. I got her.
okay.
Sorry,
Stack
Ren.
mid, kill Yagra and Orb.
I didn't know we were like
Else
gonna clear
small.
this. I was like, oh, that sucks.
Let me get that shade out of this. Oro. I lost Sporia in that map.
Flare mid. Flare mid.
Okay, get these orbs.
Taking some
Orbs are
measure.
about to charge. Okay, break free. Okay.
I'm up.
Now we can get reses. Don't drag crushing on the reses, please.
Flare
Orbs
tail.
collided.
Tail.
Everybody just
Okay. Shades on tail.
The res. I got the res.
Tail move. Get to tail. 5%.
Portal is safe. No, it's not. Shit. Oh, because I went down.
Portal is safe.
Flare tail.
Portal is safe.
I forgot how to play the game.
Sus. 'Cause I have no
You can talk
heals.
Ellie.
I'm down in portal.
Oh, heavy.
I'm talking to that hero.
What am I grabbing?
Rally.
Ellie.
All right. I'm having to do a lot for
Oh, I'm dead.
for a carry.
Running one.
Samaj is loose.
Oh,
I got her.
Just throwing people.
I got her. It's fine. It's fine.
I've got the first orb run.
This hurts.
Oh god. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Adam, are you alive?
healed down.
Where's Relly at?
3%.
I am down in portal. I'm alive, but
They're
I'm
mid.
struggling.
How are things going down there?
Hi.
Struggling. Huh?
Just need to run the last orb. We're on last elevator.
It's going okay up here. There's
No, it's
healer
not.
and
Okay, portal
one
clear.
DPS.
We need to get res of it.
Stack mid. Stack mid. Kill small stuff.
Thank
Flare
you.
mid. Stack the flare. Stack the flare.
Ah,
Rip.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. We just need to get reses.
Should I res, Adam? Should I res?
just
Does
gonna-
anybody have to go? We promised disable to clear. He put up with us for the night, so I feel we owe him one.
I'm
Good for
fine.
one more.
Yeah, I can run one more.
I
All I'm
can
gonna
read
do is
another
read in
one.
bed.
Then I need to eat hot dogs or something. Or tacos.
So,
since
the
you're-
only heals I have are Vamp Drain and my Echoing Vigor for PA.
Portal trolled successfully.
And then
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
Spite Ward.
Back when Outcast still played. Whoa, we're throwing way back. Sorry, I think the
We're not
desync is affecting
resplitting?
Pizza Slice also. That's kind of what it felt like, Frog, but I didn't want to make excuses for myself. Because I should have been in either
Yeah, I was gonna
iframes
say,
or whatever for
but-
part of that.
It'll be that much more incentive for next week.
We only perform well in the first 3 pulls.
Are we good here?
Yeah.
3.
Wait, Ridley?
Yeah, I went to go get all.
Good guy, Ridley. Hell yeah, dude.
We're gonna no death this one is what's gonna happen.
No reset.
We're
he
gonna
goes and
re-death.
gets all. Reset. He
right away
doesn't get
before
all.
anybody
Back when
said that we
Outcast still
weren't
played and we
restarting.
all followed his builds, the
So-
memories. Just a toxic
did
PvP
good.
now.
It's cool. We can
Yeah,
just.
I think so.
3,
We have no, yeah.
2,
Go ahead.
1.
Adam, were you starting to rethink the reset?
No, I was
What that
gonna
was?
say,
Oh, okay.
is that much of a confidence booster?
I mean, I think we're gonna
I
no
will
death
kite,
it.
stay in group Terra. Ridley, you do have to get all the way up the stairs before
yeah,
it'll
I
actually
know.
pull you in for the last 5 feet.
Nobody die. Nobody die.
Okay. Flare tail.
Flare tail.
Sorry.
Don't call other people's flares.
Sorry.
Unless you're me. Oro. Okay, Minnie's coming in.
Flare no
Going
tail.
to fail.
Portal save.
Orbs are up. We're going mid.
Clear mid.
Kill this orb in mid. Yeah, Relly's up. Somebody's gonna have to dodge.
It was me.
I seem to
yeah.
be dead.
Upstairs or down?
Upstairs. Yeah, sorry.
Upstairs. Well, I've got boss and 2 minis, so we better get him rezzed
Clear mid.
fast.
Alright, that's my time to shine.
Again, wasn't looking.
Mine
All right,
That
I'm up.
player who
I'm up.
called,
Taking.
Yes, they
I
do.
got her.
Okay.
I didn't hear it, but I saw it.
I'm kiting while Ridley's
Oh, I've
down.
still got tank kite.
Ridley's up.
Pushing
I
buttons
need
over.
a heal or something out here, please. No resources, no help.
Why don't I take those real quick, man? Let me just take this. I got them. For just a sec.
Who?
The minis,
What?
man. The minis.
Oh, no, once I made it back in the middle, okay. It was just holding Zamasha with the 2 of them that was rough. Get Sororia dead, please. I'll take an Atro though, knight.
Rip.
Gotta call your players.
I know. Portal safe. It's a less enthusiastic portal safe than usual.
Sparkles. Okay, get that res.
Flare mini.
Oh, I picked up crushing while I was grabbing frost. Bash that. Alright.
Oh, I got.
Kiting.
Is there anybody?
Grab the mini if you're upstairs. Just keep beaming that thing. Okay.
I'm also grabbing for frost.
No damage on Samaj.
Flare on mid.
Kill the small stuff.
Running
Stack
one.
the flare. Gonna need the
No, it's just you.
main tank.
Oh,
There,
God.
there was nobody here.
Gotta send that last shard. It's behind you, Sarah. Far side.
I got no
The
mana.
4 of you alive are, I think.
Coming up now. I'm coming up now.
Blitzed.
Oh, Mando.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
I need
one
to back up
down.
for
Okay.
Portal.
Oh no.
Okay.
Just wipe. Just wipe. Once again, let's not push Relly out.
Who revives tank or healer? Usually it's actually the DPS. A lot of people will tell you not to revive on a healer, and a lot of people can't even revive on a tank.
Relly is what killed me.
So...
Relly? I don't believe you.
Right back into it.
Respectfully, shush. I would never disrespect you.
Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, sometimes with the OT. I will res a lot on a healer, but that's just because I play the game too much. I think it's also fine sometimes for healers to res, but a lot of people are just completely opposed to that idea. You know, they're wrong, I'm right. I just happen to disagree. I just think there's plenty of times when a healer is totally fine resing, but a lot of people are... You never want to res as a healer if somebody's going to die because you're resing, which can be a thing, for sure.
Flare tail.
That's the main thing. So it's complicated. Basically, you want to like keep as much damage down as you can. So in more experienced groups, in more beginner groups, let's grab this Hoarfrost. In more beginner groups, it's just a different.
We push Relly.
Frost is by tank or by old tail.
Had to interrupt Samaja.
Frost is just loose out in the middle of nowhere.
Orbs in portal.
I'm getting it.
Well, orb.
Okay.
I'm up.
I got
Do
set
not
up.
cleave Samaja. Sparkles get stacked up behind the mini.
Oro? You want this girl?
Portal wipe.
Unless you can go downstairs.
I'm downstairs. I'm running an orb, but I'm dead. So I did not expect it. Yeah, that girl. You didn't die though.
Goodbye, cruel world. Oh no, now I died.
Oh.
Rip.
Okay, first.
Is this a white flare mid?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's a wipe.
We had a tank get set down, and then we had
Usually it's the DPS. Like, as a rule of thumb, the DPS should usually be getting reses. Especially in any kind of non-sweaty group or whatever. Yeah.
Like how we're like, we'll just do a casual clear, and it's like everything is just going like bananas all at once. Like, oh my gosh.
It was going so well.
Please don't make me hold Sororia in the middle the entire time.
Alright. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Bratman, are you negotiating with the enemy?
Never.
Very fun.
Flare tail.
Mini is pushed. New tail. There's a flare. It's not being called, but it's at new tail. So, Bilbo, you might be muted or your mic out.
Portal save.
Knight, Samaja is at 60. Be ready to go middle. Mini is jumping.
30.
A little early, but we'll go mid. You can keep.
Oh, Back up for Portal 2.
Spear down.
Okay, all spears have been
Hey,
sent.
Mitty.
Oro.
Taking
Okay, make sure
Zamaja.
we leave orbs. They're all close. We're only doing 3%, and then we're going back mid. Flame's got crushing. Make sure she has heal.
Clear tail.
Okay, rally's up. Just stay there and turn. No damage on Zamaja. Terra, go to the other side.
Dropping near tail.
Everybody stack up on tail.
Frost
Flare
is
tail.
out.
Or Minnie's tail, anyways.
The backup for Portal 2.
Portal is safe.
Somebody grab that frost. Leave these orbs. There's one behind. And the sparkles.
Looks like we only have one in here. Do not see a backup.
Clear center.
Bilbo, back up. You are back up. Room's exploding. Don't go down now.
Oof.
Second go.
Almost.
Disabled. That's you.
That was almost bad. I'll run this one.
First portal.
Who's second
It's
back
me
up?
going.
Hot, please,
Rin,
jeez.
go down too. Everybody's on
Flare
orbs.
tail. Flare tail to the left.
I'm down.
Kill this shade. No damage on Zamaja. Oh, we got creepers anyways. Just kill the small stuff. Creepers on enemies.
Got 3 people down here now.
All shards sent. That was last elevator.
Layer mid. Layer mid.
I die.
Okay. Kill
Guys,
that creeper.
guys.
Get it run, get it run.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys are pizza slice in the first one.
There were, I mean, there were 3 of us that we had two to run, and I don't know what happened, but we only got one of them run.
It was best of 5, rock, paper, scissors.
One time we do want comms from Portal. Bilbo, mic check.
Testing, testing.
Yay!
Okay,
I
I'll call it
legitimately
before.
thought Adam was trolling me when I called my flare, and he's like, "We gotta call those." And I was like,
Even that is
"Okay."
like super quiet. I've got you turned at 200, and I can only hear you when there's nothing else. Like you're quiet.
I don't think his mic was working
I
at
got
all.
one
I
more.
haven't heard him in a while.
What?
All right,
Isn't the
real
last
last
pull's not-
pull energy then.
Yeah.
Real last pull.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Or
I don't know what happened with the.
that was going much better.
Yeah.
Remember,
I don't know what
had
happened
a lot
with
of
that.
people getting wedged on the DPS side. That is dodgeable. It's the purple heavy attack bar shifting shadows.
I also think it's desynced. Just
Flare.
FYI,
I mean,
DPS.
try to get out of them. But if it's been a couple seconds and you haven't gotten out, dodge. Mini will be spawning. We're a bit ahead on Zamaja. Stay.
Stay for flare.
Okay, Tail, grab Frost. Nice.
Portal stave.
Standard. 59 on Zamaja.
Flare old
New
tail. It sent me in portal.
Oh,
Stay down.
no.
I got
Yep.
sent up.
Oh,
Stay
good.
down.
Okay, I'm going left.
Wedge.
We're gonna start running.
Going mid, we're gonna keep
Flare
Sororia here.
mid. Flare mid.
I got one.
Short sent.
Flare mid.
Kill orbs.
Spirit out.
Everybody's on orbs. 2 behind.
Whoa. Portal.
Running last.
Going down. You're gonna,
It's done.
Taking
Done.
mini.
Clear.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
sorry, I taunted towards the middle, so I have
Standard.
the aggro now.
Yagra's fine.
Stay.
Well, I have Baneful now, so
Oh, that.
it's not
Yagra.
amazing. I need heals, or I'm going to die.
Oro's up. Come take some Maja.
Thank you, healers.
3%. 2. And come middle. Nothing more on Samaja till Sororia died.
Flare mid.
Oh, somebody stunned me headbutt an orb right.
Got Colo on this guy, so I can. There we go.
Yeah,
Do you
it
need
was our swapped.
Right on. Portal is safe.
Flare mid.
Okay. Stack the flare. Relly's coming back. Cleave orbs. Coming in behind. Another one by Zamaja.
I'll run that orb, guys.
Okay.
Back to tail. Oro. I got the close one.
Running second.
Got a creeper up. It's to the back right. When Zamaja dies, we'll stack mid and kill it. Then go
Flare
to
middle.
tail. Flare mid.
Or Frost in the back. Or actually the side.
Yeah, crushing and frost is good.
I'll get this one, probably. Oh, shit. Run, Mando!
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Got it.
Tail, make sure we grab frost.
Tail.
Yeah.
Hold your snipe arrow.
All right. I kept hitting synergy,
Okay,
and it
reses.
kept casting
Corpse
my
single.
teleport, which
I
is
got the
wild.
res.
That shouldn't be happening.
Okay,
Galleys
Galleys
up.
up. Come beam the creeper.
Dropping flare right.
Flare mid.
Night arrow. Oh, he stepped out of it. Hold it. 2 seconds on voltage. I got crushing again. Oh, I don't want to just stay in the mid. Okay, he's gonna stay there.
I'm just gonna leave you with it. Yep.
Flare mid. On
Are we
portal.
doing this?
No.
No way.
Spread those and block. No portal. 2 portals, remember. Okay, come to tail. We'll get the creeper when she jumps.
Flare tail.
Okay, stack mid, kill the creeper. Get the tail.
I got the res. I got plane, rather.
Get on tail, don't worry about anything
Flare,
else.
tail.
Beam some
Sorry.
Masha. Cleave orbs and creeper. Creeper's in range. Okay. New tail. We've got 9 seconds to do 2%. Get her
I'm
push.
frozen. Oh shit, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good.
Going into execute. That.
Flare mid.
Stack the flare. Get in your execute stat.
Taking on Sheep Ears.
Should look like 2 people on either hit. Knight.
Yep.
1 orb back left, 1 straight left, 1 straight
Baneful's out.
right. Frost back right.
Sorry, guys.
Cast on me. Somebody go get it. Mando left, Triss right. Mando left, Triss right.
Oh shit.
Somebody pick up that Frost straight back.
All right, easy.
Oh my gosh.
And make sure to decon your loot before you give it to our Phil. Don't let him have it. I'm
What
kidding.
now?
What?
I'm just being mean.
Where are you?
Wow.
Thanks, guys.
Well,
A lot of
thank you,
fun.
guys.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
coming,
everybody, for
Nigel.
sticking around. Thank you so much for filling and not being bait. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, thank you so much. Thank you. One more time.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Disabled, do you need a Reliquin's perfected ring?
Literally just dumping everything.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I have one more.
I wish you could like make
What's
a
it?
pile of loot. You know,
What about a necklace?
Trifecta?
that'd be fun. If we could just like make a physical
That's
pile
the
of loot.
worst part about doing carries is standing in that line
think
of
I
11
do.
people trading everything.
Yeah.
Like, I'm done. I want to go.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could just like
IR that can take
drop a
longer
bunch of
to
stuff.
run itself.
and it'd be all piled up.
Yeah, someone's
Chicken, I've
This
got
one
some
here's
speed
called Gryphon,
on
right,
Elusive
Random? No,
Mist.
what
I
is
think
it
gives
called?
you
Yeah, this one's Gryphon Heart.
I'm giving you
yeah,
all my
major
style
expedition.
motifs too.
Yeah,
have
somebody else did as well.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
sell those if you don't need them.
I don't have
Yeah,
race
I-
against
yeah,
time
no.
on this character.
I don't need the money. I don't need the style pages. If you need the style pages, make the style pages. If you don't, sell them.
Sell them.
All right, appreciate
Well, if you really want to work, I think it's usually worth more.
You
to
make
make
more
the
selling the
pages than
pieces.
selling.
Even if you
I
don't
make
need the
more
jewels,
selling
you
the
can get the
pieces.
platinum.
Oh,
Or
you mean
whatever
like
it's called.
crafting the pieces and then selling them?
Yeah, you
No.
make more money if you make the pages.
Oh,
Yeah, the
oh, I
Wokar
didn't
page.
realize.
There was a time when the chest was
Cool.
for a ton. I don't think it does
Oh,
much,
thanks.
but you see Relly standing
I have quite a few.
wing
So I'm glad it was helpful.
thing. That style is pretty popular with quite a few people.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
pretty rough. I feel
My
mentally
Nord
checked out even when we like
Necromancer
walk
wears
into
the
this trial,
Galloway,
but
like the heavy
I just
chest or
need to like
whatever, so
focus
the
up for
Galloway's
this
over
group.
there. That's
2
super
hours in
fun.
here is a long time.
I think my necro.
So at the end, it's like whatever. But yeah, thanks,
That's
Rob.
wild.
Kind of you.
Oh.
Kind of you to say.
Okay, well then I'll have to make some because I just usually sell it.
Yeah, Necro's the only class I have 3 of.
What happened to
Really?
Disabled?
For a healer, I made a Breton, and then
Oh, yeah.
Norden.
Yeah, for some reason,
Arkham.
Cloudburst
Stand in
feels
the middle.
longer on 2 hours.
Got
Yeah,
it.
you're just in the same place doing the same
Somebody's
fight,
one wrong.
and I just find myself being like,
I do not have enough
Just
slots.
after a while, and
You need
Oh,
some
do you need
a decon or something?
or
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
gotta decon this stuff.
But I made some mistakes early on that I was not happy
Bye, Tara.
with my performance, but
Yeah.
it's all right.
Oh my gosh.
Do better next week.
that's decon as well.
That's sweet.
I have all the relaxation as someone who's done this a million times, which I have, but I also have done this in a
Now,
long
next
time,
week,
and so
hopefully
I should have a little
actually
bit more like,
have-
wait, what am I
say
doing?
hopefully, I don't know why.
Yeah,
it's
it gets repetitive.
I
Yeah,
will
exactly.
Have my other core after
Exactly.
this.
Ooh,
Okay.
you keep midnight hours.
What is that group doing, by the way?
Godslayer for.
See what everybody's up
we're
to.
on like day 40.
You know what I'm curious about?
Oh my goodness.
I know. It's just you know how it is about it's
Roster
like
Prog and
well, no, it's not. I mean,
Oh,
it's
leave
rarely
guild.
Roster Prog actually,
Don't
or when it is.
Leave group.
She usually is able to pull someone in that's experienced. It's like a Loki prog. Although I believe we just lost 2 people.
Which group is that?
It's
what do you-
Kaiser's group. Yeah, it's
I
Kaiser's.
wanna join them.
Well, do because I seriously,
Yeah.
I'm gonna message Kaiser right now to tell her that you're
Yeah,
interested in
please.
joining.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm my schedule is filling up.
VCR.
well, it's like the people who
What is
still actually
KWTD?
show up, I think, are starting
I don't
to
know what that
figure
is.
out the other people that actually show up and actually make groups with those folks.
Yeah, it's becoming kind of a new community in a way, right? When maybe
There's a
We'll see. We'll see.
There's a VCR and group finder, guys.
Like +0 or +1?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know.
Let's-
VCR, and this is
Yeah.
KWTD. I don't know what that acronym stands for.
Know what to do.
Know what to
Let's
do.
amateur
Oh,
ourselves more.
Mando, come on. Do you want to
I
do
got
it?
jewelry too.
I'll do it if you will, Mando. I'll do it if you will.
I got all the jewelry. I appreciate it.
Oh,
though.
okay. Then
Green,
never
you
mind.
should
Mando
join
doesn't mean it.
because one of the ones that dropped was a healer. Didn't
No, because it would be bait. Because I
Sunspire?
have not healed a full Sunspire hard mode. So it's like, no, I need reps on that before I'm like, fuck yeah, let's get a trifecta, dogs. Like
I'm telling
TTT,
you,
TV,
that's why it
like
wouldn't be
fucking
bait.
free.
That's why it's been 40 days.
Yeah, Vamp is good on tank for a lot of
I mean,
reasons.
and I
Um,
have been one
I
of them.
rarely run
They're
elusive
just
miss. It can be helpful
not
for
worthy.
trash
Well, you know.
and for dungeons
So
just to
how
move
long?
fast.
A while to get comfortable with
Appreciate
it.
it, guys.
You know,
Yeah, take care. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for
have a good
coming.
one.
but mostly you use it for Vamp drain
Later, guys.
for the ultigen. See you later, man. Exhilarating drain here, ton of ult. 5 volt a second while doing it. It's channeled.
66.
All right, Mando. We doing this?
I can. I have to set. What they're doing?
Amanda, actually,
it's gone.
She has already filled, but she said it is not for now open. Both people
Oh.
she found are kind of trying it out because it's a late time.
Oh, good.
So maybe.
Hmm.
In the future.
So I'm just telling, keep.
It's gone. I guess it
an eye
filled.
if open.
Well, rip. It's okay. I didn't really want to do that.
I'm gonna refrain from joining
like
the
her.
VCR +0 because I stayed up till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon today
I think they filled.
and slept for
so,
a couple hours. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to bed. I need to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed, but I need to go to bed.
I can do one night Harold, but
I think they filled, man. And also
okay.
I was just gonna do it for the memes, like honestly, just because 2 hours and then going into a Pug VCR would be funny. I don't know.
+0 though, it's safe and cuddly.
Is
Yeah,
it?
no.
I need somebody to
Is
run.
it?
Here,
I need somebody to
you
run
want
Bright
good
and Ball with
content for the memes after being in GH for 2 hours? Go join a Pug NCR3.
Dude, normal Cloud Rest
What?
+3 can turn into an absolute clusterfuck. It's hysterical. It's like you're trying to tell people, like, please don't run into orbs. Please go into the portal. Because they just think they don't have to do anything.
That's how.
Like,
I did Pug NCR3s on my Templar DD. And I think on the one I was like 37.
Speaking of reps, do y'all do training runs?
Even
Because I
though
need to
I
do
soloed
them on
portal.
heals before I
And
can claim
no
purple rank,
tank
probably.
Soloed portal by
I
myself.
think you're probably fine.
Oh my god.
Actually, I know you're
Such a
fine.
blast.
You're fine. You're fine.
I
I
know,
was the
like, we're
only
not.
Grab
Feel
purple.
vibe.
Grab purple.
I know we're not
Please do.
formally
Frog.
running anything
It'll be fine.
on Thursday because of the holiday. But
promise.
if people want to get around, like, get on and just like troll Group Finder, I'm
Other than
doing
Ro-
that.
But you've done like sweaty stuff on
Yeah.
Rocker.
I probably
Get,
would.
I can heal or DPS, so.
I know I'm having
Is Werewolf any good?
with my
like-
mom and brother on Thanksgiving, but I
Yeah,
can't
we just
imagine
do
I wouldn't
dinner.
be home by core time.
Randa,
Yeah.
it is.
I'll probably be around.
It's, yeah. I mean, it's so since you're mostly doing solo,
Damn.
like it's gonna be
Yeah,
it's gonna be
it's
totally
like we
it's gonna be
eat,
good.
And then it's like we're just gonna
It's
like
gotten-
fuck off and play video games. So if people would also like to fuck off and play video games, you know, let a bitch know.
Definitely.
Love it. I don't know if we're playing the same things. I think Wicked, but we're getting into something tomorrow because I think some people are taking off too for the.
Wicked? I don't
Yeah.
remember Wicked.
Yeah,
Is
he doesn't
egg-
play ESO, but he plays Helldivers every week with me, and
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
we're IRL friends now.
Aww.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and
We
I
love it.
from meeting him in game. We've actually gone to a couple of conventions together, game cons.
Dude, Stephen Wood came to my house because we're close to Micro Center, so we could help him actually build his computer.
Oh, that's amazing.
Like, I don't know if you guys ever ran around with him. I'm like, sure, strange man, come hang out. It'll be cool.
Yeah, we'll help you build a
And it was
computer.
fine. Yeah, dude, it's like that's a rational thing to do.
Yeah.
So, and then too, like I talked to Mad Mod.
Sorry,
a
1
decent
second,
amount,
guys.
and then a bunch of people that don't play the game anymore. I talk to them all the time. I was helping one with their family tree on Ancestry.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, all right, gentlemen and ladies, have fun. I'll talk to you sometime.
Yeah,
See you, Ren.
Have a good
Thanks.
night, everyone. It was good seeing you,
Yeah.
Bobo.
Yeah, it's a good time,
Happy
guys.
birthday.
Shit.
Thank you.
Oh
Yes,
my
happy
God!
birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thanks.
All right, guys. Catch you
We
later.
have to go to that pub and
Bye.
have some ale and.
Happy birthday to.
I'm gonna drop out here. Yeah. So the main thing is that compared to all the multi-classing builds, they're just better. And I am not a werewolf expert. I have like made some before, but I haven't really messed with them since subclassing. So there might be some secret tech. But I don't. Yeah, I just think compared to the multi-classing, that's kind of what happened. You know, multi-classing now, if you're running a single class, like you're just doing a lot less damage than you can with a multi-classing, because normally you have 1 or 2 dead skill lines or that are doing very little for you. That's not really the case anymore, because you can pick the 3 best skill lines for whatever you want to do. There is some stuff that's broken with them, and I don't remember what it is that you can take advantage of, but I don't remember what it is. Like getting bonuses from gear that you're not supposed to, or back bar or something. We have the help channels in the Discord. That could be a good place, because I bet someone knows, but I don't remember what the current bug is with them. But especially since you're doing solo, like, yeah, totally. And then, yeah, PvE clear on kite heals, but that's it. I've never even run a Rojo healer. I mean, get some practice in, I guess, or whatever, Frog. But like, just be like, I'm out of Frog. We've talked enough. You know more than most of the people who have the purple rank. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You know more and have done more than most people that probably have that rank. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Sorry I can't give more specific on that, like that exact playstyle, but yeah, no worries. If anybody says anything, just blame me too. No one will. They're going to be impressed with your skills, and just be like, hey, remind me about this or whatever. If you're out of, you're going to be fine. We do training runs we used to do them all the time. Right now, like the game, at least for end game, has been a bit rough, and so honestly, I need to start up a group too. But it's been a little quiet. I guess in December, usually a lot of people are like back from school and stuff, and usually there's some stuff that pops up. I run Vampire mostly because it has utility in PvE, in trials, which is like the main thing that I do at this point. And most of that is because unfortunately, like most of the overland content it gets kind of trivial, especially now with the DPS creep. And so I'm hoping like next year, I think that is probably when they'll do the overland, actually get the overland stuff going. At least I hope. So maybe if they do like an overland revamp, I'll try some new and different stuff out. But yeah, I usually run it for utility. Like Vamp Train is like kind of a pretty crucial skill in like sweatier groups. Vet Overland it'll just be so awesome. It would be really cool. So this is just a crazy ulti gen, and there could be some other stuff too, as well for the Vamp skill line. So, and with Werewolf, it's really just that you turn into a werewolf, so it just doesn't lend itself to the rest of the, like you can't, it just doesn't work. And then, Werewolf tanks that got hugely nerfed with the changes to sets that made it where you can't AoE taunt, which is like good and bad, but is kind of a problem. And I think most werewolf tanks were pretty bummed about that. I mean, it actually makes them like more viable for group content, but because then you don't have to worry about accidentally taunting stuff that you're not supposed to. But I think most werewolf tanks were kind of upset about it, honestly. For werewolf, I guess you need to lean hard into skill lines that give good passes without having to slot skills. My main is a werewolf. I don't have it slotted. Haven't for a while. Yeah. Yeah. I've gotten some questions about this, guys, and I kind of just talk about it on stream periodically because it feels awkward to do. If anybody's wondering like what's going on with the content schedule, do you guys? Well, here, let's ask this: do you guys want to hear about inside baseball of YouTube? Does it? I want to tell you guys. I want to tell people if they care, so that you guys aren't like wondering what I'm doing with my content schedule and stuff like that. But like things are changing up. Actually, yes. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. All right. So, with yeah, where do I start here? With YouTube, looking around. So I mentioned it. I'll repeat some of the stuff, guys, but I'll try to go quickly for those who know all this stuff. If you want me to go more in depth about something you're just hearing for the first time, just let me know. But you can look at something called Social Blade. It is a website that grabs data from a lot of different social, stuff. You can find YouTube on there, and you can find out what people make. Okay, and you like, it's easy for me because I know what I make, and I can compare what it thinks I would make. And usually I find it's on the higher end. Like when it has a number about what someone makes, it's usually for my experience, it's usually in the higher end is what they're actually making. And if we like look around, is my audio good? I think it fixed finally, but it used to be whenever I tabbed out of ESO. Let me know if the audio gets weird, guys, because I can maybe close out of ESO. But I'm gonna pull up something on a different screen here, real quick, and pull it over. Audio seems fine. Okay, thank you. Cool. Let me like pull up like a private window so it's not like my login. So if we just like look at somebody like Skinny Cheeks, right? Let's just pull him up real quick. And, you look 61,000 subscribers. We can look at his video count. So 28K, 14K, 23K, 14K of his videos gone out. I can tell you that like Skinny Cheeks, he's been doing this for a lot longer, like years longer than I have. And I can tell you that he has a lot of Patreon people just because otherwise, and probably has more channel members and stuff like that. With 61,000, maybe he can make a living depending on where he's at. We could look it up. But I don't want to go into. It's not about one particular creator, right? But it's a struggle. And this is someone who has only covered ESO. And if we look around at most of the other creators that are just covering, YouTube, if we looked at someone like Zynode, and Zynode does a lot of streaming. And so there's also the streaming part of it, 80K subs.
People? Welcome back to another ESO.
All right, so we'll just pause here. And we can look at like his recent videos and just kind of see how they're doing. I mean, this is pretty rough. Like, we got 18K here, but you know what? Some of these are okay. These are like, I guess these are kind of VODs that are like 2 hours long. So it makes sense that those would be kind of lower on the video count or on the watch count. Oh man, most of these are like 2 or 3 hours. Okay, so but here's one like 18K, 30-minute. It's a solo code, a cheat code solo build. He's got there. ESO has not been doing good, and I can tell that it's not doing good from the numbers that I have. So whenever you look at any sort of, any single game creator out there, like people can, like you can make it and things can work. But even if I look at something for the guys that cover a lot of Helldivers, for example, which is another game I play, some people started off and their channel blew up from Helldivers, and they've got 80K subs or whatever, and they've only been doing it for like a year or two, or like it happened really quickly. If you look at people though that are only covering one game, it's really hard to make a living. And I really don't think it has as much to do with there's a level of luck is what I'm trying to get at without putting too fine a point on it. And there's people that have like millions of subscribers that would tell you and have said that like, hey, I just got lucky. right? Like I didn't do anything special. I've always got lucky. But it's been really fortunate, whatever. Not to say there isn't, skill involved. Now, if we look at someone, and I've used this as an example, I try to pick people that I like, right, to talk about. Oh, I don't know how to spell lucky. If we look at like someone like Lucky Ghost, he covers.
Now listen up.
He changed his avatar here. So he covers, kind of MMOs more broadly. That's his thing. So he does MMOs. And I think part of that is it helps. So he's got 633K. That's crazy. Lucky Ghost is making a living. He has we can see 50K, 50K, 140K, 43K, 43K. I have, just so you guys, we can look at my videos if we want in a second to see how we're doing, but 310K depends on exactly what it is, right? And he, No Man's Sky, Path of Exile. So this sort of thing I think works out a lot better, is covering multiple games. I think that most people, if you're going to make a living doing this, you need to do that. The other thing is, like, if something happens with a game like ESO, right, not doing great, and it's an older game, whatever. But if the game is not doing great, it's going to affect, and that can totally, ruin your livelihood. What if they do something that is, because corporations all the time, right? So you're also, in addition to only covering one game and barely maybe being able to make it, it's also like you're kind of, it's a high risk thing. The company could do something, they could, just alienate all of their player base. A bunch of people quit the game, and then what do you do as a creator? And I think ESO is particularly bad with the way its content. They just randomly change stuff, and it was 4 years ago now, where they got feedback from content creators that was like they were updating stuff every quarter. Well, it takes so long to make a build, and then it's out of date every quarter. Like that content isn't useful for very long. So you spend all this time, all this effort, you made this content, and then they change things, right? And it's like, guys, figure out what you're doing so we can make content on it. They got that feedback, and they did good for like a year, and then they immediately went back on it after that year. And I think a lot of those creators quit, and they took it as, I think, maybe those creators having that feedback for them that were in their program, and it wasn't. It's all creators felt that way. They were just giving the feedback from from the creator perspective. So anyways, a lot of stuff with ESO in particular that can be a little more difficult, but it's fine. It's whatever. Heading towards covering, multiple games is, I think, something I have to do. What I can tell you in regards to, so we can look at mine, but I also have a tabletop channel that I kind of started, and honestly, it's been pretty dormant. To be totally honest with you, it's been a little rough. So looking at this, I mean, so these are other games. Whenever I try to cover like other games, like it's just rough. 600 views, 280, a 5K here, ESO. These build videos still do the best, 6K. This is not great. And 4K, 7K on some of these, it's good. I'm at the point where a handful of things that I've learned. I'm sorry, I'm kind of going a little bit of everywhere here. A handful of things that I've learned about YouTube is that, making any kind of informative content, I think a lot of people don't know and don't care. And honestly, I get it. Like, you get home from a hard day of work, especially if your job is either particularly physically demanding or particularly mentally demanding, you don't want to learn something a lot of times, right? So a lot of times, even though I love making these really good guides, like this is, if I could just do one thing, I love making these kind of really in-depth guides. I think you guys all know that, but you can't really make a living doing that. It is my perspective. A lot of the people that, and I think we can see this, when you look around, that do the best, I think Skinny Cheeks makes great informative content. He's doing okay. How many other people? If you look at Zynode, not that he doesn't make good content that's informative, but it's really entertaining. And I think that is really where he excels, is the entertaining aspect. I think that the folks watching a lot of Lucky Ghost stuff are people that just watch his stuff. And it's a little bit easier to watch, and all of it's a lot lighter and what have you. So all this comes down to like, I need to do something different. Now, I'm going to use the tabletop channel. I've been thinking about what to do with the tabletop channel for quite a while. And what I have mostly done over there is, and I've tried to do this on both channels, right? Kind of find a niche. So on ESO, it was like, here, let me make in-depth guides that are very useful for people in the hopes that like, hey, I just want to create value, right? That's how you get people to click and subscribe, is you create value for them. Red says, honestly, I don't like the game and act trapped by their audience into playing you. So yeah, that's fair. So, the entertainment part of it is more important than I think, honestly, than anything else. I think being entertaining is more important. Giving good feedback is good info to people is really good. The other thing is that it's kind of weird because the people that want the most in-depth guide and the people that need the most in-depth guide is the people that are like, doing the hardest content. And as you go up a scale from like content that everybody can do, and you go up in the difficulty, what you have is like those people want guides more than everybody else, but they're also, as you go up this scale, it's also a smaller and smaller group, right? So you're going from like a wide base to like a peak, right? And so a lot of people are like, hey, why don't you do, hard mode guides? And the answer is like, that would be really great for the couple of people that would need that and want that. I would love to be able to do that. But even if every single person that needed to watch that video, watched the whole thing 100% through, liked and shared the video, there's only so many people that need that content. So that doesn't work from a business perspective, right? As someone who's like trying to make a living doing this. And, it's also weird for me to say this because so people that are subscribed, that are like channel members or on Twitch that are subscribed, like that's huge, guys. I really appreciate that. Also, if you're ever just not happy with anything, please feel free to undo that. It's totally fine because I don't know. It's just hard because, people are like, hey, I like your stuff. I want you to keep doing it. The problem is what I'm doing. And before all of this, like this looks like a mess, right? But if we go back a bit further, yeah, here we go. Like we got a guide, we got a guide, we got a guide. These are all in order. We got a guide, we got another guide. We got 5 guides in a row. Something else, miscellaneous, talking about the new meta. Around patch time, there won't be guides because stuff's about to change, so I wait. Here we got another guide, right? So like this is all ESO, and this was all doing okay, but this was still not working, and kind of is not working. And so I have to figure out what will work. And I know, again, stuff being entertaining is the most important. A lot of you guys, just like Red said, don't play the game. A lot of the guys who watch are like, you like me. And I've known that for a while. And I realized that, certainly appreciate it. And I think that's very true. It's like, hey, I like this person. What are they doing? What are they covering? Oh, I don't even play this game, but I'll watch, and that's cool. But it's also like if I'm doing an in-depth guide about some game that you don't play, like you probably skip that one, understandably so. It might not even pop up on your feed because you've never once in your life Googled about Dune Awakening. Maybe you don't even like the Dune universe, or you're just not familiar with it, whatever it happens to be. But this is I'm kind of trying to explain the problem, if I can. And so. To talk about the tabletop channel, because I've just kind of figured this out and I've been thinking about it for a long time in the background, but it's finally been like, okay, I felt like I really have to do this for like over a year on the tabletop channel. And what I started off with the tabletop channel and what I really want to do over there is reviews. I love doing reviews, just like I love doing builds. I love doing like an in-depth review. With a lot of that stuff, it's a lot of like small creators, like literally 2 people got together and made a game, and it's been very successful. It's a full product. They did a Kickstarter, but it's like it's a full game. It's in a box, looks nice, whatever, right? But it's only a couple of people making stuff. And there's also TTRPGs. I'm looking up here because I have a bunch just right off. I have kind of some book storage up there, but I love doing those reviews. The problem is, and what I want to do is I want to find gems and I want to find really good products, and there are so many in the tabletop. This is all going to relate to digital games, so just go with me here. It's a long walk, but follow with me. I just want to promote that stuff. I want people to know, like, hey, here's a really cool game made by a creator, made by a company, or made by some people that you maybe have never heard of before. Let me tell you what's good about it. Let me tell you why you might like it if you like this style of game, why you might not like it if you maybe don't like this style of game or this particular, flavor or whatever, and do that stuff, because there are, I go to Gen Con. I've been going for the last 2 or 3 years now, and I think I'm going to be going for the next rest of my life, hopefully. I love going to Gen Con, but there's so many games, and there's so many games that come out, digital and analog, board games that are that come out every year, that you literally, one person or even a group of people, you cannot literally keep up with it. Now, a lot of them are smaller games. Maybe they're not as good. You could look at them quickly. But even then, there's more games, that good and fun games, that come out in a year than one person has time to talk about, right? And I want the gaming industry as a whole to do better. I want it to do good. I want it, these people to be successful so they can keep making great games that I love to play. And so, with the tabletop channel, it's like, hey, let me just do reviews and let me talk about these great games. I'll also offer some advice. I could talk about TTRPGs. I played TTRPGs since I was literally a kid. I know a lot about it. I learned a lot of lessons along the way and what have you. And a lot of people in the TTRPG, the tabletop role-playing games, right? Like D&D, for those who don't know, they're new to this space. And so a lot of people have joined because of Critical Role in the past couple of years, and are, decade now, I guess at this point almost, but I can offer some advice and stuff like that. What I learned there is the same problem. Like, there are still problems with discovery on YouTube and what have you, but the main thing is that, like, a lot of people nobody's searching for some random obscure game, right? And so if I review some random obscure game, no one's gonna, like, the few people that find the video that maybe play that game and what have you. And I've gotten really good compliments. Like, people have said, hey, this is a great review. You're the only person I've heard mention this or that or the other. And, like, that's awesome. But at the same time, oh gosh, this is me, guys. This is the other channel. At the same time, like, it's not enough. I mean, like, 100, 1,000, like this is 72 views 2 months ago. That's tough. Fun game. This game, I love Adulthood. I think it's an amazing gateway game. Kind of see a theme here. I did a couple in a row. 107 views, right? Not killing it at all. Kobolds Ate My Baby, another amazing game. So I have spent some time in, like, well, what I'm doing here is not working, right? Most of these you can see are reviews. I did this one on realistic strength and TTRPGs, something I feel like I'm probably more like knowledgeable about, certainly, than 99% of the TTRPG community. Our people aren't in the best of shape when it comes to tabletop games. And this did quite well. It has 11,000 views, but it literally got those in, like, the first, like, week or two, or maybe, like, couple of days. Sorry, there's a rabbit I got to feed her real quick. Here you go, sweetie. Come on. And then it stopped there, right? But this was really good, right? At least it got some views. And so, trying to figure out, like, what do I do for this channel? And I am to the point where, like, I think I know. Or actually, I don't know. I have a plan. I have a plan that I think works and makes sense. And basically what it entails is, like, yes, I can still do reviews. One, they probably can't be as in-depth as they have been, right? Which is okay. I can still do very in-depth and keep them shorter. So it's like, okay, I think I could do that. Maybe I could even do them in a couple different levels, do a short, right? A 1-minute review, which isn't really a review, a less than 10-minute review, and then, like, a full review. And I might still do that. And what I might do is, like, make the full reviews for, like, channel members. This kind of video, I enjoy doing this. Strength is just one thing, but, like, I could do other kinds. I could do this with a lot of different things, and videos vaguely in the style. This was entertaining though, right? It is informative. It's also telling people and giving. Again, I know a decent amount about games. I know more about games than some of the people that are actively creating games, particularly for tabletop, because I've just spent so much time doing it, and so that's great. So it's like, okay, cool. People that want to create games will watch these videos and they'll learn something that's helpful for them. Other people will also watch and it'll just be entertaining, right? Which is why, again, a lot of people clicked on this video. So my thought for the tabletop channel is okay, I still really care. And I think just like with a lot of the stuff with ESO, like I think there is a market for telling people about these great small games that they maybe have never heard of. But if I had 100,000 subscribers, these videos would get a lot more views. And so I want to try to get to that larger audience and then can still do these videos and it'll have a bigger effect. But doing reviews on these games in particular is not in and of itself generating views, and people aren't coming to the channel. And I think it is the same thing a bit with Night Horror Gaming. I think there is certainly room to be able to do great, informative guides and everything on all kinds of games. However, I don't think that is the best way to grow the channel. Okay? So with the tabletop channel, doing things like, hey, this realistic strength, whatever, this style of video, and I know I'm being a bit ambiguous about what kind of video this is, but let's just take it to where it's a bit more, has a wider audience appeal. It is entertaining in and of itself, even if you don't know what I'm talking about, right? Or about these games or whatever. And so there's a lot of things that kind of go along with that a bit. And so I think that's what I need to do with both channels. So for the tabletop channel, I have a plan. And so I've got like 2 or 3 styles of video that I'm looking at doing and then interspersing in the video reviews. Frog says, interesting info. Is splitting the content across multiple channels affecting this outcome? I mean, I haven't hardly done anything. Like, there's 2 videos in the last 10 months, and then there's a couple after that, Frog. So it's not, I don't think that. Someone has suggested, like, just doing it all on one channel. I have thought about that. It has been suggested to me. I went back and forth. The idea on having 2 channels or one channel is if it's a different audience, you want a different channel. No, it's cool. I'm asking, I want to know for my own, I don't know. And I don't know that anybody else does. People will say stuff confidently, that they don't know what the hell they're talking about. I have not heard any compelling arguments other than directly from YouTube and them saying like, hey, I don't know, if it's a different channel, then, or if it's a different group of people watching, then it should be a different channel. Now, sorry, I got to feed this rabbit again. Now, would you guys, if you knew about this, like, would you watch some of these videos? That's the question. I don't know. Should it just be under one channel? Maybe. I'm open to the idea. Certainly with this channel, it wouldn't feel like I'm giving up as much. With Night Horror Gaming, it would feel bad to switch the branding on, but it's always going to feel bad to switch the branding on it. So I'm not really sure. This doing 2 different channels though was, the board gaming community to tabletop role-playing game. That's a Venn diagram that overlaps a huge amount. When you look at like digital games is overlaps to those some, but it's also just this huge segment of general populace. So I don't know. I've had people tell me very confidently that I should have just left it on one channel. But they also don't know. And it was kind of just their thought. So seems like logically it is your personality that was the attraction rather than the specific game, that maybe all one channel would work. Yeah, I've kind of been feeling that more recently. I know you guys, I'll get to the other comments. I've kind of been feeling that more recently, and I just don't know how to combine the 2 at this point, to be honest with you. I love the marketing. I love the little mimic guy, and I love homebrew tabletop more than I do Night Horror Gaming, if I'm being honest. So I like the branding over here a little bit better than the other. Chicken said 215 days of burpees. Honestly, me and my wife play indie tabletop and D&D, so we will watch. Okay. Burpees King channel his vids sometimes get over 500k views. That's crazy. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, there are ways. That's the other thing. Is like there are ways to make it in YouTube. First off, for every Burpee King, there's like a million other people that have videos that no one's watching. I'll get it for exercising sometime. You'll be like some dude working out in their like poorly lit basement with no audio or like horrible audio, not talking to the camera and just kind of like grunting and doing stuff. And you're like, what is going on? And there are other ways too of making channels. Part of it is like, I know you guys will appreciate this, is like I have to, but it's worth saying, I have to do something that obviously I'm going to be excited about and that I want to do. Otherwise, I won't keep doing it. And I don't know, like I don't want to become a fitness channel. I don't have any intention of doing that, but I wouldn't mind doing more fitness content just to help, because especially with the tabletop games, guys, I go to Gen Con every year and our people are not in great shape. And I mean, a year ago, I was not in great shape. I was in some of the worst shape of my life, but I was not in great shape. Right. So, like I don't kind of know what the tie-in for all of this stuff is. You can, Frog says you can tie in the video games and tabletop games together under homebrewed by adding homebrewed beer. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mean, you can rename channels and stuff too. It might be a little bit confusing for the people over here and for the people that have like, picked up the channel from various things, but I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, I know with the homebrew, like with the tabletop channel, so I can give you some. Oh, you're good. No, I know you're fine. I know you're not. Don't apologize, please don't. No, I got it. It's no big deal. So with the homebrew tabletop channel, like round is the shape. That's fair. Hey, I just like seriously though, like just about the exercising stuff, where I'm coming from, just so you guys know. There are a lot of people that are morbidly obese, and there are a lot of people that are going to die really young. And I think that those are some really cool people. And I think there are people that make games that are also, a lot of them that are in that situation. I've met some great people, and I just don't want to see them die young. And I'm sure their families don't. I'm sure they don't want want to. And so that's that's like my motivation for that kind of stuff. Just as an FYI, that's it. Like, if you want to get jacked or if you want to, run a marathon, cool. But like, I just want to help people feel like they can get to a place where their quality of life is improved. That's kind of more my consideration. So with the tabletop channel, like, so doing this like strength video, I'm thinking of more ways of doing this sort of thing that is a fun video that just about anybody could watch and it would be entertaining. Not with strength, but like with other stuff, right? Like, let's talk about this stuff. And I kind of have. I would also like to do some. I'm gonna learn leatherworking. I think that'll be interesting. I'm gonna do some of that on the channel. And there's a lot of different stuff. And then I can also do reviews and what have you. And it's just trying to like figure out a way to do it all together. And I'm just not. I know how to do. I think I have a plan for the tabletop channel. I have no idea how to do that for the digital, on the digital side, right? Like how do I break up the content, and how do I start making content that is widely appealing to people while also doing stuff that I really enjoy? Now, playing indie games has been incredibly fun and I love it, but it's the same problem as reviewing these games. Like, no one's looking for them. So unless you make it big, and there are a few people that have been successful with just covering indie games, and they've got hundreds of thousands of subscribers and stuff like that. I don't know how to recreate that. If I did, I would just go do it. But I think just covering it in and of itself is like, I think I'm in a place with a digital channel. If I kept doing what I'm doing now for another 10 years, Like it would grow into something that could make a living, but working for 10 years not making a living is kind of wild, right? To be able to then barely be able to make a living. Like you really need the growth. You need to be able to make more money on the back end than that. And just getting by, like it's okay, but it's like, man, wouldn't it be better to do that in less time by figuring out how to do that? YouTube has recently made some changes that I'm hoping will help with that, like their hype feature with videos, but I still don't see a clear path for myself. Frog says, I always wondered if the holy grail solution to this problem is if VR ever got to a viable point where you could play a game and get your exercise in the same time. Yeah, well, and I think things like that have been tried. I don't think they're horrible. Like people do stuff with the Wii and stuff like that that actually helps. I could lose 25 pounds. I'm definitely not in my military shape. Yeah, right. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with all of this stuff. I don't know. Do you guys think here, maybe I'll put up a poll so everybody doesn't have to type, because I know some people just like to listen. Maybe you're not even on something where you can type very easily. You're on a screen or something. I'm just curious. Would let me see. I'm going to ask if you'd like to see all of my content on one channel. I'm just curious. Let me know. It's going to be a small sample size, but I'm just curious if it would be like if it's unanimous or something. So hopefully, do me a favor, guys. If you're watching and you have an opinion at all, give me a vote. Vote for me. Let me know. I'm just curious. Chair exercise. Yeah, I mean, you know what I do, and this is, kind of off topic or what a little bit, but I do crazy PT. Crude says I do crazy PT 2 times a day. So you got me. Okay. Yeah, I go out into having weights out in the gym, which is the thing I like to do, right? So it could be whatever for you guys, but having weights out in the gym or out in the garage where I can like walk over there and do exercises. I mean, that's the whole reason. Like I can work. I also work from home. Incredibly lucky to be able to do that. And being able to just like go out there and do a couple exercises and come back in, like it's amazing. It's friggin' amazing. And I think hey, Nani, what's going on? Nani, we're talking about YouTube and all this stuff. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with my life. Now, I was trying to explain to everybody and kind of talk about like what I'm trying to figure out with the channels, I guess. Or at least one connected from one channel to the other. One connection. Yeah. Well, they are somewhat connected. Like I have them cross-linked, generally speaking. Like you can see, and Nightheart Gaming and the link tree and stuff like that. But I don't think I talk to people that still, like some of you guys I imagine probably didn't know I had this channel. And I haven't done a whole lot with it, so I haven't been pushing it that much, but still. If you figure out what to do with your life, please share. I'm still trying to figure that out. I feel you. I'm having my post-raid ice cream. Nice. I'm still waiting for Nani, I think, is interested in getting back to streaming. Yeah. Yeah, and there's other issues. Like I have long said and felt like I don't want to be a streamer because I like making compressed content, editing it and putting it out. And I wouldn't mind doing more streaming, but it is, actually, let's talk about streaming. Let's talk about the streaming aspect of all of this stuff. Nani, get your vote in if you wouldn't mind too. I don't know why it's not showing me how many people have voted. Oh, 6 votes. It's 100%. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we might have some. Okay, we might have to do something with this. All right. That's really good feedback, guys. Oh, you did? Okay, alrighty. Thank you, Nani. I probably didn't even need to ask, but you just dropped in. So with streaming, streaming is kind of interesting because the streams that do the best are the streams like this right now. And I think a big part of that is like getting to chat, getting to connect, getting to hear interesting things. And when I'm just playing games, I'm not doing that. And sometimes that's really entertaining, but oftentimes it's not. And trying to figure out, like, again, with the tabletop channel, like, I think I know stuff to talk about, and I just struggle a bit with the digital stuff without also, like, there's so many evil corps with digital gaming. A cool thing about analog gaming, guys, like, non-digital gaming, I guess, it's not that big of a market, and it's also very like dispersed. There's like different segments, and none of those segments are that big, right? Compared to, so there's not that much money, and because there's not that much money, and because it is also easier, there's lower barriers to entry. Like, you can make a game. There are. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself mentally. I'm like, put a pin in that thought. Don't bring it up right now, because it's so easy. Like, you can every day, a couple of people can get together, do a Kickstarter, and make a game. And if they know how to design the game well and they do a good job, that game can blow up. I have seen this happen to people that I am acquainted with. And you can't do that nearly as well with digital channels. Like, you can point to people, they're like, oh, this is a small company, their game blew up. Sure, but a lot of that is luck. There are really great games that did not blow up. And maybe they just weren't great enough, but honestly, I think some of them are really good. And the other thing is, there's so much money in digital games that the evil corps come in, and you don't have to deal with that with tabletops as much. The other thing is, the tabletop gaming community is very homogenous. It is a group of people that are, and I don't mean like based on demographics. I mean in their thinking. They are a group of nerds that just want to be nerdy and want to talk about nerd things, and et cetera, and are into really good games. And so when evil corps come up, like, you have more collective action, which is pretty cool. And when people do bad things, it's not everybody, because there's a lot of people, most people don't care. But it works pretty well. In digital games, you don't have that, because a lot of different kinds. You have frat bros who play tons of video games, right? And then you have super hardcore nerds that play video games. You've got people that are into like survival, and into guns and like being outside, that also play video games. So it's a lot of different, different social groups. And as you might imagine, the frat bros don't really care if it's an evil corp. They just care if the latest Halo game is cool, right? Or whatever it happens to be. And a lot of us nerds do too, but they're not going to care if it's an evil corp, where we might care. But if the company can still make money, like, it doesn't incentivize them to do better or to do something different. Frog says, personally, I like the streams with Nani's raid group. You'll have a nice balance of pleasant social environment and competence at the game. Yeah. I want to get back to streaming, but like you, it's hard to know what to stream. Engagement is critical, and I can't engage with a stream and raid lead. Yeah, well, I think it's a little bit different too, Nani, when you are raid leading, and maybe other people can chime in here. All hail King Torg. What's up, Daedric? What's up, man? Daedric played Kobolds Ate My Baby, which is this game down here, and I think I had a blast, man. I don't know what you thought about it, but it was awesome. It was a good time. And it's so sad for me that they made such a great game and that this is all I could do to promote it. Yeah, anyways. But Nani, I think with like when you're raid leading, I don't think that you need to engage, because you're constantly talking and people are getting to kind of like see the interaction in real time. So I think that's fine. I think the problem is when I'm not raid leading and I'm just kind of doing something, or we're just doing the same thing over and over again. I think that's not fun. I think you can do one or the other. Those arms cannons you're rocking got me jealous. Oh man. We can talk about hypertrophy sometime, man. We can go into it. Oh man, 91%. Okay, I'm gonna end this poll. That's a lot. One person basically out of the 11 said No. So pretty much everybody likes to see in the same place. Man, that's interesting. I don't know how I want to. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about that. That's great to know, guys. Thank you so much for that feedback, dude. I now have to figure out what I'm gonna keep. I like the homebrew tabletop. I'll have to think of how to combine this. We distract him with silly comments when he's tanking to make it more entertaining. Oh God, yeah, yeah. Yeah, when the raid lead won't let you joke, I kind of just surf it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, and you guys see how I act too. It's like sometimes I'm like, all right, cool. I just kind of check out. I'm talking with you guys, and then they're like, night, and I'm like, what? We've been talking to you, and I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm trying to provide for the stream, and I can still perform at a level better than most of the group in most of the situations, so I don't feel bad. I don't want to troll the group, of course, but I normally can, so I don't really feel bad. Another thing, or another like layer to all of this, as well, is a big way that most people honestly make a living on YouTube, guys, and is by doing other stuff. So another company, that I love, Gamers Nexus, right? I love these guys. These guys constantly, they do a lot of news, and they function very much as press a lot of times, in a very traditional sense. And they will promote like, hey guys, we're doing this. They'll sell shirts particularly for something, saying like, this is to support this video. This is to support this reporting that we're trying to do. And they have really cool swag that they sell, and it's like, okay, that's really cool. They even have tabletop. They've made some dice and stuff, right? And they don't cover tabletop stuff. They just have this channel, right? That's how they finance, and that's how they really make a living, and they grow. And I find with a lot of people on YouTube, that's how they do it. And I think that's really cool, and I'd like to do that. I would like to I want to make games. I love games. I want to make them. I could right now, I could make, and I honestly, I've been working on making tabletop games. Making a computer game is a whole different level. Because it's not just knowing the game design, it's also being able to do all the technical stuff. And if you just look at the scope of what it takes to make something, even like Adulthood here, which is a very well-designed game, but it's relatively simple. The scope of designing that game is so much smaller than even making a fairly simple digital game. Yeah. The work required is just totally different. And so while I want to make computer games eventually, and would like to make some large ones, I want to start off obviously with making small ones, but I'm not there yet, right? And a big part, my plan has always been, in a lot of ways, to get the audience and then be like, hey, you guys like me, you guys like what I do. I'm doing a Kickstarter, right? And I think one of the best ways to make sure something like that is very likely to succeed is to have a large audience, and then to carry that audience over and be like, hey, you like me, you guys know what I like, you know what kind of product I'm going to produce, right? I'm trying to make a game, and obviously there could be problems with that. Not everybody delivers, and it's complicated, and you're doing something you haven't done before, whatever, but that's kind of where my head is at. I know how to do more of that stuff and make products for tabletop way more and way better than I do for digital games too. So that's another issue that I haven't really found a solution to yet, but it's something I certainly think about. But it's definitely something where, it just is it's just it feels like a good transaction. If I can make a product, maybe I make a tabletop game, right? And it's like, hey, here's what this is for. Here's who it's for. If this is you might want to grab it. I would imagine that most of the people that regularly watch my content who like what I do and who are like, oh, this game checks the boxes of what I would like at a game, yeah, it's a no-brainer. I'm gonna pick that up. And then other people hopefully will too that don't know about my channel and whatever else. Cool. You can make a living that way. And that's kind of where I'm trying to go with a lot of this stuff. And I think there's other stuff as well, like you know, I like making stuff. Um, I already have designs for some things that I could flat pack and ship and sell on a tabletop channel. And I have more ideas that are coming. Again, I don't have that for the digital channel. And it's, yeah, I don't know. So it's just like figuring out, and you'll see people do stuff like this in a very sleazy way. Like there's a lot of people that'll be like, I'll tell you how to make money on YouTube. You know, it's the same scam that people used to do IRL, but now they're doing it on the internet where they're like, pay for my program and I'll tell, and they're making money by telling people that they can, you know, make them successful at YouTube, or real estate is the classic one, and whatever. Yeah, splitting your attention like that is definitely a skill. Yeah. Yeah. Have you considered making videos that document the tabletop game design process? So Frog, there's a lot of people. Yeah, Ponzi scheme for the greater good of gaming. Yeah, Frog, I probably will at some point. I'm just not there yet. This channel doesn't have enough subscribers yet, is where I'm at. And I think making content like that will help this because there's people that are interested in that kind of content. But I would like to make more about more of this. There's also some interesting things. Like I've covered a lot of TTRPGs. That's what I started off mostly doing here. And with TTRPGs, it's kind of interesting. There's a lot of people that have like made TTRPGs and that is their channel, just like there are people that have made games and that is their channel. So another great product that we played some of, but the guys over making Tethergeist, O&Co. Yeah. So this whole channel, 17,000 subscribers, is purely about them making their, like, it's devlogs and them making their game. He talks about some other stuff. He actually does a really good job with his YouTube videos, but he's trying to make a game. This is just one person, or no, it's 3 people, I think. And it's them trying to make their product. And by making all of this stuff, like, sure, maybe he's not making a living on YouTube, sure, but it doesn't hurt. And that's marketing. These are 17,000 people that will probably buy his game, and probably more. And so that's really helpful to be able to like make, and he's actually like a company has picked him up or picked these people up. So they'll be able to like, hopefully they'll be able to make something successful. So that's one strategy. I don't want to work with a company though. I would just like to crowdsource everything. That's my, so yeah, absolutely. Frog is the TLDR on that. It's like, yeah, it's part of the plan. Wrong hole. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop putting whiskey in my tea. Hot toddy, I believe is what that's called. Oh my gosh. Same thing happens with Zamaja's sneaky heavy attack. Oh my gosh. I think you're right. Yeah, do you guys have any questions about any of this? I love getting to chat about this. Honestly, it's kind of great. It feels good to be able to like tell you, like, I want to tell you guys, but it's also weird because making like a channel update video is like very few people want to see that. And so it's kind of weird, but doing it as like a live stream too, like feels a little bit better. I work third shifts, so my time for gaming is small. I watch videos and streams while I'm at work mostly. Yeah, and I know a lot of people do, which is why like a lot of people do really well streaming during the middle of the day, which is interesting. Zareth Var put glowing around heavy sex. Ah, okay. That's a throwback. Chicken's talking about we were. That's good to know, man. We were talking about that a while ago. Which companion? Well, it looks. I mean, it's a small sample size, but it looks like I might need to do something about combining channels or something. Personally, I find that videos about game balance seem rare, and a lot of devs seem to be bad at it. It's an interesting subject. Yeah, Frog, so that's a great point. One of the things that I would like to do more of, and I've tried to do some with the Night Horror Gaming channel, is here, let's open another tab or something, is talk a bit more about the gaming industry in general. And I've also been doing some research and try to make more friends behind the scenes. Oh, we got the ads. I'm sorry. We'll give a second. Hey, look, I'm live. We're talking about Cloud Rest, apparently. I've tried to do some of these. Let me see. Do we have... let me see. Dune Awakening, Helldivers. Yeah, I think a lot of them haven't done very well, which could be me not doing... Oh, it's not even linked here. That's kind of a problem. That could be why some people aren't watching them, but I have like game industry news and commentary, and I've done some videos. They haven't done amazing. And it could be like whenever you start a new topic, your videos aren't going to do very well. But I don't know. I've tried to, but I am working towards that sort of thing and being able to talk about that more because I am interested in that. Game balance, I think also like I would like to stand in. There are gamers and developers, and I'd love to. So often there's miscommunication. Like I've talked to some people that are in the industry, like game developers and people that are in the industry. And some of the frustrations that we have and some of the stuff that we're like, hey, I feel like it's this. And I think I mentioned this recently, but I was talking with a friend who's in the industry, a couple of them actually unrelated to each other. And I'm like, yeah, it seems like this is what's going on. And these guys just have no idea what they're doing. And they probably are too overworked to have a chance to play their game and understand what's going on with it, blah, blah, blah. And then the person, like, I finish my, like, kind of rant, and they're like, yep. And I'm like, dude, I was looking for you to tell me I'm wrong. I wanted you to be like, no. It's actually much better than that, Night Haro. Like, it's fine. Let me tell you why. Because I know they'll do that. And they were like, no, it was just like, yep, stuff's messed up. And I was like, oh my God. So, so there's that. But there are also times when there are players that will have unrealistic expectations and, will just be yelling and, shaking their fist at the sky. And there's valid criticisms. There's invalid criticisms that really your feelings about something are always valid, but, Dune Awakening. Right, Dune Awakening launched. It doesn't matter if you know anything about the game. It launched. There was problems, right? And they made some really big mistakes. There's some stuff that they didn't think out clearly, and whatever. The company has been listening, and this happened with Helldivers, plenty of other games, where there'll be stuff that's frustrating, but the game itself is really good or has a really strong base, and there'll be people that are like, oh no, and then those same people that are really mad, some of them will come back the next week and they'll be like, the game hasn't changed at all. Like they haven't come out and told us that we're right, they're wrong, and they're going to do everything I suggest. Therefore, this company is bad. They're terrible. They never listen and whatever. And I look at that and probably a lot of you guys too, but I'd like to think that I do have some insights that probably the average gamer doesn't have. But I look at that and I'm like, dude, this blew up on Wednesday. They didn't hear about it till Thursday morning at the very earliest. They have to talk with their team Thursday and Friday, and then they're not going to have, even if they haven't even had time to digest the information that we have given them, and now you're expecting them to already have had digested it, decided it was correct, decided on a course of action, and then implemented major changes. Because a lot of times too, like people like, oh, just there's a dial to make the game good, and they put the dial down. All they need to do is push that dial up and the game will be better. And it's like, yeah, that's not how anything works, man. You know, like there's more to it than that. And I would just like to help the people that want to be reasonable and that want to understand the other side. I just would like to help them understand each other and be able to communicate in a way that is like helpful and not toxic. And I think a lot of companies are great about this, but and you know, like I can't help a company. A company will either do this or they won't do it. But players, like I do think there's room to convince some players and like educate people about what is realistic. And I think it can also be very helpful because it's like, hey, I think this game might be good, but it's going to be at least 6 months before they start to address most of this stuff. And that is as quick as they could possibly be expected to do it. And so the people that are getting more and more worked up for that 6 months, like they're not doing anything. It's like, no, dude, they already said they were. It's just going to fucking take them that long to do it. I would just like to be able to have more of those kind of conversations. I don't know. A lot of people aren't going to thank me for having that conversation either, so there's also that, but I don't know. Agreed, but exploring that nuance is often interesting. Probably the lack of clear communication between players and devs is a core part of the issue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, balance is far more complex than a lot of people think. I think, and too, like balance, like I think one of the things that a lot of developers could really learn a lot about is understanding that once your game goes live, any kind of major, certainly any kind of live service game, but even larger games, there are going to be people who put thousands of hours into your game. They have played your game more than you ever will. And and some of them are useless, but some of them have insight and they have thoughts and they have spent more time thinking about your game and your style of game than you ever have. And they might not know how to program a game, but their feedback is invaluable. And I think that it is one of the things, like, yes, the devs need to play their game, but also they need to also lean on those kind of people who are giving them, and they need to figure out a way. I think a lot of complaints I hear are the signal to noise ratio. Something people say, it gets a little cliche, but the idea is like allowing the developers to hear from those players that have good ideas, that understand the game and are offering realistic solutions or ideas that aren't like, I'm trying to think of a specific example, but people will just be like, oh, with, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something specific, but the players will be like, "Oh, just do this," and it'll be like, "Oh, just allow us to carry stuff from this one area to the other area. Add in some menus for this and that, and like it's really easy." And it's like, dude, you just described like months and months of coding work, like, and also that's a questionably good idea and several other things. But sometimes people will offer suggestions and it's like, yeah, it would be nice if they can do that. That's going to cost time and money and probably more than it is justifiable. So like, but some people understand and can offer realistic expectations, ESO, right? Like if I thought ZOS would listen, myself and many of the other members of the in-game community, and there are plenty of people that could do it even better than I could, certainly. We could rebalance the skill trees. We could rebalance the skill trees and present something to ZOS and be like, here's what you should do. And all they would have to do is do it. We could do that. We would put in all that free time and free effort, but they won't even listen to us. And even worse than that, they think that they know better than we do. And it's so blindingly obvious to anybody who's played the game for a long time that they don't. And that's all it would take. And so, like, that's one of the things when they didn't hire Skinny Cheeks when they had the opportunity, even if they didn't like his suggestions, his knowledge, part of it is like, I don't even know what to suggest to them because I don't even know what they want because that's not fucking clear. So it's like, like, do they want, because there's a lot of different things. Like, we want all 600 sets to have a reason to be used. Okay, well, shit. I mean, we're pretty far from that, but like, okay, we could work towards that goal. Okay, but maybe they don't care about that. Maybe they care about something else, Like, do they want to keep the five-piece sets, arena sets and some mythics? Do they want to keep that? Or are they open to changing that up? There's just a ton of things, and it's like, what do you want, Because if, like, the skill lines, do they want each skill line to be focused on a DPS, tank, or healer mostly, with maybe a few, things thrown in? Or do they want each skill line to be a little bit of everything? Because depending on which one, that would be a ton of work, and if you're working towards one thing, you're not working towards the other. But if they told us what they wanted and asked us, like, we could give it to them. I think Beam is a good example, in my opinion. We absolutely could balance the skill lines better than Sauce. Yeah, exactly. What up, Guppy? Hello, I hope your bunnies are doing well and getting their bellies full of treats. Yes, Mazikeen has been begging for treats, Guppy, and she is now passed out on the floor where she spends most of her time. So, but thanks for the well wishes for the bunnies. So that's just an example. I think some of that stuff could be interesting and stuff that I'd like to talk more about. Yeah, and I think there's other stuff too. Some of it is, I would love to, I'm getting contacts. I have some contacts with games companies, and I would love more of them to be able to talk more about this stuff. But it's also hard too, because I try to be very careful to not even say what companies I'm talking about, because I don't want any of these people to get fired because of something, because the way most game companies works is that there is the people that, I've talked about this before, but there's a group of people that are gamers and that want to make games. That's most people that make games. And then at the high end, you got the C-suite people that just want to make money. They don't give a shit about games. They give a shit about the game they're playing is making the most money in life, because that's how they feel like they win. And so they don't care about anything else, and that's what they're going for. And then you'll have the people in the middle, the rich Lamberts, if you will, of Lamberts. I'm sorry, of the world, who stand in the middle, and usually they're kind of turncoats. Not saying Rich is. You guys decide for yourself, but there are people that stand in the middle, and they communicate with these people, and they also communicate up, and they're the, they'll. Usually not great people, but they're what causes the breakdown. And the thing is that a lot of these people that just love games could be this bad person if they were put in that position, because, I mean, you want to pay your bills and you want your family to have a college education and whatever else. And so, like, I get it, but it also sucks. I left ESO because I felt they were just throwing things at the wall, trying to get stuff to stick, and got carried away. Red, yeah, I mean, maybe, man. I think that a lot of us try to make sense of what is going on at ZOS, or has gone on historically. My best take is that no one has known what the fuck they're doing over there, and that the few people that are making decisions are so bad at them. Rich, when he was there, but I mean, Finn too, where they chose to make things that were very easy, and they were more concerned about making things that were easy than things that were best for the game. And I think some of that is being later in their careers and collecting a paycheck, man. Those guys are doing quite well for themselves, And so if they don't rock the boat and keep things going, like they're gonna do okay. Guppy is right, of course. It's kind of sad because I think ESO didn't realize like 80% of its potential. 100%, Frog. I think that's how all of us feel, is its unrealized potential. Yeah, there's always a competence/passion disconnect between devs and executives. Yeah, and then there's almost always a turncoat in the middle. Guppy says ESO is expensive to play now. It has ESO Plus. On top of that, you have to pay for new content. Like the original perk of having ESO Plus was you got the new content as part of the subscription. Yeah, I'm not even up on what their current monetary policy is. I've wanted to cancel my ESO Plus for like 2 years now, though, because I've been so unhappy with the devs. Rand says, I play on PlayStation. I just wonder why some of the add-ons we have access to now weren't put in the game from ZOS. Yes. I have said that for the longest time. The quality of life stuff, yeah, it should have been. I mean, there are a lot of things that should have just been in the base game, and then even when they've tried to implement them, they've done a poor job. Yeah, 100%, 1000%. Yeah, I felt the same way. So I'm with you on that, Shaw. Guppy Source, surprise Pikachu face. Night Horror said a naughty word. Oh, did I? Oh, and it's after hours. We're pushing towards midnight. It's fine. Oh, and those crates are a total scam. The price of the crown crates is stupid expensive. Yeah. Mini map, right? Dude, even the maps in ESO are like atrocious. They're like some of the worst maps ever. I've done a lot of land navigation, guys. I know what a good map looks like, and they're some of the worst maps ever. They don't even help. Do you ever try to go from point A to point B and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, there's this mountain range in the way. Can I get around it? Or there's like a wall of trees. And it's like, I don't know how to get around this. And it turns out like you should have gone to a different way shrine. And they don't care about those details, you know? Anyways, when they said they were like improving the maps a while back, and we're like, oh, cool, they're going to make the maps usable? And it's like, no, they're going to make the icons scale a little bit better. And you're like, oh my God, guys. Like, sure, what they did was actually pretty nice, but it's like you're missing the friggin' point. Like, you totally have missed it. Do you realize that ESO uses the same engine as Star Wars Galaxies? So there are limits. I mean, yeah, sure, but like also remember that we don't care, right? Like they can do a lot with what they have. Right? Like as an end user, like really the output is like, you know, you guys don't care that I'm limited on the video editing software that I have. You only care if I make a good video, right? And you should. It's my job to make the good video, and you shouldn't care how it gets made to some extent. There is some understanding there, Red. So maybe I'm overstating, man. But I don't know. The other thing is too, Red, like coming out and being like, hey guys, we'd like to do better, but we can't. Oh, that was a joke because everything was okay. I don't know anything about Star Wars Galaxies, man. I'm sorry. Oh, because everything was in it. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't know anything about it, so I missed the joke. My apologies. I'm at the point now, Frog says, where I get scared when they claim to improve something. For example, animation memory optimization. Yeah. I think we're all like, yeah, don't touch it. Luna, it's good to see you, Luna. Luna says, I don't care about cosmetics, microtransaction, ESO Plus being so expensive is annoying though. I don't care about crates. Let people with their money spend their money. Yeah, the problem with that, Luna, is like let people with money spend their money is that we have data that shows that those gambling crates disproportionately affect poor people. That's my issue with it. We know that for a fact. And when you have those kind of gambling mechanics, we also know for a fact there is some number of people I've talked to people, guys, who've spent thousands of dollars just race changing, trying to improve their DPS because they couldn't figure out how to do it otherwise. This was somebody who was either a child or on the younger side or had a developmental issue, I think. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but I highly suspect. And that shouldn't happen. That's all. It just shouldn't happen. And so there will be people that have issues that will like, no one goes into making a game and is like, I want to ruin somebody's life with the way we monetize our game, right? And if you're talking about other games, there's most games you can't do that. You literally can't ruin your life on them because they're not designed that way. And so I just think that's the corporate greed coming in. But I'm a little bit on the, I put on my paladin hat whenever I talk about some of this stuff because I'm like social justice. Honestly, the best part of ESO Plus is the crafting bag. I would agree, Guppy. And that's a case of like making a problem and then selling you the solution. It kind of feels like extortion, doesn't it? It kind of feels like it just feels like a racket, you know, like, hey, we're here, you know, we're here, you got to pay us some protection money. And it's like, who are you protecting us from? Us. Oh, okay. Give me, you know, like that's what it feels like. Fair point, but every game nowadays will have one way so people can dump crazy amounts of money, and as long as it doesn't affect gameplay and balance, it's already a win for me. Not every game has to be that way, though, Luna. I think you're kind of giving up a little bit on that because not every game does that. A lot of great games don't do that. And this comes back to, I think it was before you're here, but when we were talking about games like Helldivers from Airhead Studios and games like you know, from Larian with Baldur's Gate, those are games they didn't. And they specifically said, we're not going to do that because those companies weren't evil corps. They were gamers who wanted to make a really good game and knew that, hey, if we just make a really good game, we can also make enough money. And we can make enough money that we don't need to keep reselling the same game and reselling things and reskinning things for people. We can make enough money doing the right thing that we can continue to pay our staff, not lay everybody off once the game is launched, and go make more games. And they have that. They're able to do that. The only reason that games can't is because of corporate greed. So I know I don't mean to be pedantic, but it is. I think it's a very important distinction, and for us as gamers to remember and not say, "Oh, every game has these horrible monetization policies, so it's okay." Like, I get it. I'm not trying to if there's a game you like that has those features, okay. But I do think that we want to continually promote, games that don't do that more. Respectfully, I find the claim that it doesn't affect gameplay and balance to be dubious. Yeah, they clearly often put more resources into Crown Store and crates than the game itself. Agree. I think what I said should apply more to free-to-play games. Having this in buy-to-play games that may also be subscription is weird indeed. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. There's a whole industry, guys, and there's a whole classes. There are classes taught at university about how to extract more money out of us. If you guys don't know that, it's kind of wild. You can find YouTube videos about it, in fact, and it's weird to hear the quiet part out loud. Honestly, it's kind of wild. Yeah, that is more fair with free-to-play games. I can understand, too. Although, I think we all know free-to-play games tend to be cost even more. Want to get on some of that Discord? Need some advice? Yeah. What do you got, Mountain Man? Well, it sounds like I need to combine these two channels and branch out more and I guess talk about some of these. The EA patent for cash op-based PvP matchmaking to remote them sales for pay-to-win systems. Yeah. A PvE bleed build for trials. Yeah. I would start with. Have you seen my other bleed build videos? I'm assuming. Or Skinny Cheeks has done one, not recently. Yeah, there's help channels there. It would be a good place to ask. But I have one and Skinny Cheeks have one. Both of them are old and could be improved. But you don't need a Zenkosh. Oh, most people would just run Zens right now. If you're trying to go, it depends how hard into the flavor you're going. Like if you really want to make a full-on bleed build, you can run Zens, sure. I can't recall what Zoss did with Drozakar's Claws. It used to be good for bleed on Wardens. Oh, no, it's still good. Drozakar's still good. I'm okay with Crown Store as an option, but for the love of Kenny, price the stuff at a reasonable cost. Yeah. I mean, they price it to maximize profit, right? Yeah, which is crazy. They could still make money. That's another thing. Other games don't, Helldivers has a cash shop. There's a limited number of things, and it's way less than what you would get in ESO. I think if you spent $120, I think you could definitely have everything for that game that's come out in the past 2 years. So it's a lot different too in the amount of items. And I mean, $120 in ESO gets you what, a house? One house? And it's like they could sell those for so much cheaper and they could make the game so much more enjoyable. But that's to your point, Frog, where like, yeah, the monetization does make the game worse because it could be better. For real, it's a misunderstanding of sales volume. I thought sales been figured out decades ago. Frog, it might be, but honestly, most games, and this is a problem across the games industry in a way, the whales, the people that spend a lot of money, spend tens of thousands of dollars. So if I'm someone who, let's just say I spend, I'm a $10,000 whale, not even that big, to be totally honest with you. I spend $10,000 is what I spend in a year, maybe, on ESO. I mean, that's a lot of people spending $100, right? It's 100 people spending $100. So it's, yeah. I don't know. They might, if they're doing anything right, I bet it's maximizing profit. So I think it actually might still work out for them, Frog. And the people that want stuff might like that $100 might not be you spending it versus not spending it. You might still spend it, but just get less for it. Or you might still spend an appreciable portion of it. I don't know for sure, but I would, if I trusted Zoss to do anything, I would trust them to get those numbers right to maximize their profit. I bet they have the smartest fucking people working on it, is what I'll say. Reasonable cost is paying with gold for me, because we don't even have regionalized monetization here in Brazil, so it's just crazy expensive for anything in the Crown Store. 100%. Yeah. I buy houses if that. Yeah, they sell it at prices that gamers are willing to pay. There's enough people willing to pay the price, so there's that. Yeah, and I think there is some problems with the regionalized prices, and the biggest problem, for the longest time, Luna, that a lot of people were using regionalized prices and were buying crowns in, saying they were, or either in Brazil or other places, where there was a good exchange rate, and then reselling them to people for gold and so they were Zoss saw that and they wanted to collect that money because it's basically money taken out of their pocket is how they view it. Well, you'd have to multiply the lower cost for the tens of thousands of more people that would buy stuff if it was priced reasonably. Yeah. Using Blood Drinker and Strength of Automaton. Yeah, Drosakar, Blood Drinker, I don't remember what that one does. The same sets and everything that I did in my really old bleed video, those are still the sets you want. And then now the main thing is that Mountain Man you can throw in a lot of scribing skills with bleed. Actually, I say that they don't count as bleeds. They don't. I forgot. That's why I haven't done a build on it yet, because they don't. So, Night Ashes of Creation will be launching in early access for Steam, $43. With supposed regionalized prices for other countries. If they keep it true to the statement, I'll be trying it out. Yeah, that I saw that, Luna. I'm really worried that they're going downhill. I'm really afraid they're going to crash and burn, to be totally honest with you. We'll see. I hope it doesn't. I need to get back on and try it. I wonder if something happened. I saw that AOC update. Seems like the AOC community is largely of the opinion the game isn't ready. Yeah, I think they're trying to get more money. I think something happened and they need more money. Yeah. Side note, Bunny Cam. I've got it sitting over there. I just got to hook it up, and I have to, more importantly, Guppy, I have to build a space for them. It's on my list. It's pretty high on it because I also need to build my lovely wife a desk for sewing that I promised her I would do. So I'm doing those kind of at the same time. But yeah, it's on the list. I just have to make the area. It's a little bit, as with everything I do, it's probably more involved than it needs to be, but I am working on it. I've got the camera. Don't ask how much I spent on it. It's a lot. The good old phrase, we can't have nice things. Same happened with a bunch of games night. Yeah, 100%, Luna. Yeah. Think Blood Drinker is plus 20% bleed damage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Mountain, Mountain Man, just keep in mind, Sorry, I know we're jumping around a little bit here, guys. Mountain Man, just keep in mind that the scribing skills from my testing, they didn't work on sets that increased, like per bleed would increase your, I forget which set this is, but per bleed on enemy, it gives you like 100 weapon and spell damage. I don't know if the Blood Drinker, I don't know if I tested that. I don't recall, but I would test it out because if it doesn't, then you probably don't want to throw too many of those skills on your bar. I thought it was going to be crazy. I thought bleed builds were going to be crazy good and other kind of builds were going to be crazy good, but it seems like the spaghetti code from Zoss has unfortunately made a lot of them not that great. I just want Helldivers 2 to work. That sucks, man. I'm sorry, Crude. Did you ever go onto the Crude Red? Did you ever go onto the their help channels, man, on their Discord? Like, did you ever try that? Lena says, I'm 100% skeptical about Ashes. Yeah, I know where I'm putting myself in, but the price is reasonable. Yeah, totally. Luna, we could talk too, because I think I could probably help you out. If you just want to try it out, I bet I could probably help you out. And then you could try it out for free, potentially. But we could talk, we can talk about that in DMs or whatever. Yeah, it has improved. I think Red had a problem with it crashing. They were having issues. I heard Bunny Cam is plus 10% DPS, so definitely worth it. Oh my god, plus 10% DPS and plus 13% speed. Okay. Blood Drinker should be working with scribing. Yeah, already tested this. Oh, wait, what? It is working. Okay. Cool. I know that I know that they don't count for a bleed, or they didn't count for the bleed with. Is that one of the things they said they were gonna fix, Luna, or is that something that has been around for a bit? Yeah, the support broke down. Their new update. Oh, okay. Their new update made a bunch of video cards wonky, and they really don't have answers unless it's a mainline card. Okay. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. Totally, I definitely hope Ash is successful. It has an interesting concept, and the MMO genre needs successes. Yeah. The guys designing the skills did an amazing job. The concept around a lot of stuff, how it should work, sounded really good. My biggest problem is they just seem to just not respect my time and just wanted the grindiest fucking game ever. That was, yeah, is it Drozakar? Yeah, Drozakar wasn't last time I checked, but maybe it is now. But with Ashes, like, that was the biggest thing. Like, I went around there. I mean, I ran around looking for a bunny mount, just looking for fucking rabbits, for the giant rabbits for like hours. I probably spent 10 or 12 hours doing that. That's insane, right? That's ridiculous. So, like, some of the stuff was, I don't know. Like, some of it is just like what, I don't know. And the leveling was just like grinding and killing the same stuff over and over again. And like their use of like old school questing systems was horrible. Fetch quests, and like they didn't reimagine any of that stuff. So I don't know. There were also some huge problems that were just completely game running for me. But I should go check it back out. But I mean, the grind, like, I'm just not into doing things that aren't fun, so I can do the things that are fun. And I'm genuinely concerned that is their philosophy. I think it might be, and that they're trying to play to the old school, like, MMO player that's like, they're proud that they spent 70 hours grinding for some shit to finally get the thing they wanted. And I look at that and I'm like, they just wasted, days of your life that you'll never get back. That's my take. Told me to update my Visual Studio, update drivers, make sure my files are validated, yada yada. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. They couldn't help you out. I just wasn't sure if you had actually, man. I'd had higher hopes. For builds, I want them to work and have playing the character booms and flash mechanics to help in game. Yeah. Have fun playing the character. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I just wish that ESO made having the fun stuff like as part of like also like that led players to make a good build. Like, players want a bleed build. Players want a frost build. Players want a elementalist build. And I wish they would design the damage and the passives around all those different skills and everything such that it made sense. Oh, if you want to make an elementalist, you could make a good elementalist that does good damage and also does all those things. And unfortunately, they're like, oh yeah, play the way you want, do whatever you want. It's like, well, yeah, but if you do that, it's going to kind of be garbage on most of the time. So that's my problem. It's kind of a bummer. Did Ashes implement that dual class system we were talking about ages ago, or is it still single class? I think it's still single class last I checked, but I don't know. I have a giant rabbit in Guild Wars 2, Red says. Guild Wars 2 Bunny Mount is peak. Okay. I may got this subject in the middle of it. All I wanted to say is that Blood Drinker is increasing Scry bleed skills damage. Cool. That's awesome. Thanks, Luna. Yeah, I was just wondering about the other set. Is it Drozakar? Yeah, Steven has said as much. Oh, okay. Wait, said as much in regards to which thing? I'm sorry. Faria, what's going on? We're doing well, doing well. We're deep into it. Welcome in. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. We're talking about a lot of different things. We're just kind of chatting at this point. I came from Ragnarok Online. I love open world group grinding. My friends are literally the target audience of this kind of game. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. If the grind is fun, gameplay loop, then heck yeah. Yeah. Well, if it's fun, it's not a grind. At least to me. I don't consider if it's fun, it's not a grind. Steven said he wants the old school grind, I meant. Ah, okay. I thought I probably saw that somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't do it. I just feel like it's wasting my time. Yeah. Me, I'm in I live in Colorado now. I'm from Tejas originally. Texas. So I shoot my bow when you guys go to Hell for 2 nights. Okay. I think they just put the duo/subclass systems in Ashes. Oh, okay, cool. We'll have an offer. No, please don't. Please don't. Yep. And in fact, you know what? I got you. Don't even worry about it. I will just go ahead and block you now. There we go. Thank you so much. Perfect. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right. Hopefully we blocked them successfully. Oh, God. No bunny people in ESO. Argonians reign supreme. Maybe we have a different... I just like grinding to me, like, so there's multiple definitions, right, of grinding and everything. I just feel like when we're talking about grinding, it's like, hey, I mean, grinding up levels, right? Like grinding up, and I say that like I used to AOE grind in WoW, and I actually found it quite fun. So there is that to some extent. Like there was a certain amount of like catharsis, I think, to it. But like I don't want to have to do things that aren't fun to get to things that are fun when I'm playing a game. I expect all of it or most of it to be fun. And it doesn't always have to be... Sorry, feeding the rabbits. It doesn't all have to always be fun for me, but if most of it's fun and it's fun for somebody, then usually that's good enough. Because then I can hang out with my friends and play. You know, and it's like if like you said all your friends like that, Luna. I'm like, cool. If you got a bunch of people that love doing that, I want to come hang out. I don't speak Portuguese, but I'll, you know, I don't know. I'll hang out. Like, you know, at least they'll be with some people, and it's like it's a different experience than not. I want to play an MMO to be a bunny healer. He had the Argonian Power Ranger suit on during the raid tonight. I did. Yeah, you agree on that, Guppy? Yeah, that's fair. Grinding can be unfun for sure. It does seem like a word that would have a negative connotation. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's whatever. It's semantics a bit, but like I don't like having to do the thing that's not fun, especially when it's like the majority of what you're having to do the thing that is fun. Like I don't want to have to camp a boss for days and weeks to get the thing that I like, that I really want at the end. That's just not that fun. I think there are better ways to do it. Luna says, and to be honest, I actually miss a good open world MMORPG, so I like they're investing in this more than making a ton of instances. Most games like the looks like hubs with instance nowadays. Yeah, I agree, Luna, completely. You know, that's one of the things too. Like, I actually look at Dune, and Dune has a lot of the same things as far as like PvP and open world, and you can just get into PvP as Ashes does. But when Ashes did it and the way they describe it, I don't like. I don't like most of what they've described, or I've been very skeptical. And then I played Dune, and I'm like, this is amazing. And I'm like, you know, a lot of things that describe this game could describe this game too. And one I like and one I'm very skeptical about. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm keeping an open mind, I guess. So I should drop back in and try it. But I could probably hook you up with a login if you want to just try it out. And so to be honest, actually playing. Hold on, let me make sure So to be honest, I actually miss a good open world MMORPG. Yeah. I like they're investing in this more than making a ton of instances. Most games, yeah. Why leatherwork in a game when you when you can learn leatherworking? I mean, Red, that's fair, man. Dude, I've got like hundreds of dollars in a cart right now that I've been like, do I want to pull the trigger on this for leatherworking? But it'll be like a business expense. We're used to talking in English. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Awesome. All right. Well, cool. I would feel bad if you guys had to do it for me, which I'm sure you would. Yes, you do. Okay. Oh man, I just haven't been sure if I'm like gonna pull the trigger on it. You know, it's a lot. It feels like a lot of money, but if it's for content, and I think it could be useful. I think I can make swag too. That you guys could like, honestly, or at least design some stuff. Guys, I really appreciate everybody's feedback when we were talking earlier about all the channel stuff. I just want to say thanks for that. Like, doing me a solid. Yeah, thanks, Robert. I know, man. Hey, dude, we're just hanging out in the Gryphon art Prog, man. We're just hanging out in the Gryphon art. I appreciate it, man. I thought about switching it over, and I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do a just chatting thing for a bit. I have sewing machines, a brewing, electrical engineering, archery, a pot, and explosives. Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, dude. I don't know. It's been super helpful for me, I guess. It seems like maybe I need to try to combine these channels. I don't know. I could either keep the Night Horror Gaming and just change all the branding on it. Does that work? I don't know. I'll have to think about what to do. If you guys got any suggestions, you throw them out there. I'm all ears. Do you think cross-platform for ESO would increase the game? More? It will do more for the game. A big problem that ESO has is that they're so small of a population on consoles. So they're trying to do cross-platform for the good of the game in general. It allows it to have less people playing and still have an enjoyable experience is the main thing. I think that when you lose a critical mass with an MMO like ESO, which you don't have on console, people leave. They leave to come onto PC, but they'll also just leave, period. And I think that's the biggest deal. I suggest you do something. Research shows that changing your profile pic to a bunny increases viewership by 93%. Wow, that's great data. Thank you, Guppy. Do you mind citing that research for me? But I guess we'll have to. Able response. What's going on, Nightheart? Do you mostly stream here on YouTube or Twitch? I'm asking so I know where to get notifications. I always dual stream on both. Abel. Yeah, if you hit the bell icon, it'll tell you, but Twitch should also pop up and tell you. Usually, like right now, there's 2 people on Twitch, it says. And there's 15 on YouTube. Those numbers aren't always, they're often wrong, but they are often still indicative of the overall trend. Every once in a while, there'll be a lot of people on Twitch, but I try to stream to both since you can now. And I just figure wherever people like the viewing experience, man. If you hit the bell icon, though, you should get notifications on YouTube. Source, trust me, bro. Okay, that's a good source. I've heard of them. YouTube has to be wonky about can be wonky about notifications. Okay, there you go. 10% of the time it works 100% of the time. All right, great. I don't know what you're saying in the why you should quit D&D, but I'm still enjoying it. I guess I'll check. That's funny. Lena, thanks for watching. Dressing Row, a well-known common bunny name, of course. All right. Yeah, Trust Me Bro would be a really great name for a bunny frog. I like that. Honestly, D&D is a lot of fun, but I never have anyone to play with. Yeah, and that's the thing, you can play online. Like, I've tried to get people to like play online a bit, and it hasn't worked quite as well as I'd like. If you ever want any IRL game contacts, I used to work for Gary Gygax, so I can hook you up. Red, we should we should chat, man. I should reach out. I know Chris Clark with Inner City Game Designs. I've gotten a chance to meet some folks, but I always am interested in meeting more. I think I've done this before, but I like interviewing people too. I should have reached out to him. The guy who did Start Here is one of the OG AD&D designers. And what I kind of want to do, part of my plan for the tabletop channel, and I would like to do this with the digital channel, it's just a bit harder, is to like play an indie game and then talk to the creator at the end of the week. And I've got a friend who also works for Steve Jackson Games that would love to come on and chat with me every week. So played a lot of D&D 3.5 when we were growing up, but I haven't played in decades. Okay. Cool. I'm new to watching streams on YouTube. I follow on Twitch, but it never tells me. Oh, really? It never tells you that I'm on. Huh. Abel, if I'm being totally honest, I barely know how most of this stuff works. I'm just of the mind if I build it, they will come, man. So, I usually notice maybe there's is there a button on Twitch? Because I subscribe to other people on Twitch, because sometimes when I'm done with the stream, I'm like, hey, I should kick people over to another stream. And I get like Twitch notifications that I do not want. But I don't know that I've ever hit the bell icon with YouTube, because I'm on YouTube so much, I don't need it. I probably will like go check. But YouTube can be like, I don't know, it can be different. I'm a D&D hater. Not really. I just don't like the RNG intensive systems like it. Luna, I'm a D&D hater. I think the company's evil. I think their last two editions have been, 4th edition really went hardcore into a board game instead of a TTRPG. And that I will get ranting about that if I talk about it too much. There are a lot better systems out there too. I grew up, I started playing D&D. Modern D&D is, a lot of people, D&D is the only thing they've ever played, and some of them it's like 4th or 5th edition D&D is the only thing they've ever played. And so when you hate on D&D, they're like, but this is the thing that I like. And it's like, no, like you like this thing and that's great. What I'm usually trying to tell people is like, but the things you like about that, like, are done even better with other systems. And so no matter what you like about D&D, there is some other system that will do it better and that you'll probably enjoy more than what D&D does. It's fun. It's a great place to start, but at some point, like, it's very limiting, and it's both too complicated and not complicated enough. It doesn't offer as many options as it should for a complicated game, and it is too complicated as for those who want a more simple game. And a lot of the stuff isn't thought out, doesn't make sense, and is like grandfathered in and whatever. Yeah. So, I worked for him when he did Legendary Adventures. Okay. I need to hold on, let me pull that up so I can. I don't know Legendary Adventures off the top of my head, at least that I'm aware of. By the way, the biggest bummer for Baldur's Gate 3 for me is it being based on D&D mechanics. Luna, I can tell you something about that. So I agree, Luna, that Baldur's Gate 3 being based on D&D versus their own system was a huge detraction. I can also tell you, and I'll speak a little bit more plainly because this is a 4-hour live stream, so no one will see this besides you guys. I talked to the guys over at Larian, and they feel the same way. They didn't say it in as many words, but I talked to them extensively at a con, and they're going to go back to doing what they do best, and that's why they're not doing D&D. Besides, it's an evil corp, but they agree. So I think their next game will be even better. A funny thing, I don't like computer RPGs because every time I play a computer RPG, I just think of how much better it would be if I was playing tabletop. I love that they exist, and I love them for people that get to play it. But for me, I have easy access to be able to play a lot, and I've made a lot of friends who play a lot. So if I want to ever scratch that itch, I can. So I don't know. I feel like I'm bragging now, but I'm lucky in that I have that. Yeah, did it feel like you needed a degree in it to DM properly for Dungeons and Dragons? Frog is saying, yeah, and there are more complicated systems that are better, that are done better, and yeah, I love Kobolds Ate My Baby for like a simple game. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast went downhill since 3.5, 1,000% Frog. Yeah. If Baldur's Gate had Divinity combat, I would love it much more. Yeah, 100% agree. Divinity combat was so much better. I turned on notice for YouTube, so hopefully it will tell me. Hey, I appreciate it, Abel, and thanks for like tuning in. So I appreciate you watching. Hopefully it does. I think we have them linking in the Discord too. If that's something I should check. Honestly, I haven't checked that that the bot has been continually updating them, but in theory there should be a channel too where they get linked. I think there was at one point. I don't know. 100% agree. There's many great stuff around for whatever you like in it. Yeah, I totally believe there are better systems than D&D. We only had access to that in Star Wars back in the late 90s. Yeah, 100%. Frog, if you're ever looking for anything and you're like, hey, tell me more about this, and you want to chat, I'm down to chat about it. And there's so many, I don't even know all of them. But there's a lot, and I've read quite a few. I started to get into Shadowrun in the early 2000s, didn't find enough people to play. Yeah, that's a huge problem with a lot of those games. That's why I think Discord and like online is such a great way. My friends, even though like most of us are close by, one of them's not now, but even when we were close by during COVID, like we just got used to playing online, and so we just play online. If you want to know about the best virtual tabletop out there, sorry, this is an ad. This video right here, my review of Foundry, check it out. Foundry's amazing.
So tried other
So, and this, like, I'll break it down for you. I think Foundry's amazing. And there's some other ones too that are free. Foundry costs, but there's some really good VTTs out there that are free. I started getting to Shadowrun. Oh, I'm sorry, Renee. I played D&D game in Wisconsin with Gary Gygax and Vin Diesel on the circuit before Gen Con when Gary was doing press for Legendary and Vin was doing Pitch Black. Dude, you flexing on us, man. That's super cool, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Dude, Vin Diesel's a genuine nerd. I love that. Dude, the like witch, I forget what it was called, the witch movie he did was like a D&D adventure, man. That was excellent. I forget what it's called, but yeah, gotta love Vin Diesel. That's really cool, man. Oh man, I don't know. We've been chatting for a while, guys. It's been fun. I will put some more thought into this. I guess we'll maybe try to combine these. I would like to save some of these videos. I could just re-upload them or something. So this is a guy from True Blood, Joe. Foundry VTD is just so good. I remember checking it out and just being amazed by it. Yeah, you do have to pay for it, but it's one-time cost, and then you got it. Mass re-upload. I probably wouldn't do all of them, honestly, because a lot of them didn't do that great, but I would do some of them. For sure. Yeah, I mean, like, Foundry's amazing, and you pay for it once, and you have it. The guys who started this, too, the guy who started it did it because he was frustrated with the current state of VTTs. They weren't that good, and he was a programmer. So he did it as a passion project. I would trickle them back in. Yeah, that's probably a better idea too. He did it as a passion project, and then it became its own business, and now he does it full time, and he has a team. And he like they chose a monetization system that is like fair and good. And so that's what I love about it too. Like it's an honest monetization system. Does frequency of upload affect visibility? Because that's another advantage to unifying into one channel. Frog, the short answer is nobody knows but YouTube. A little bit longer answer is they say it's good. So one of the things that happens, and this is a problem I didn't even talk about, honestly. Let me go to my YouTube studio. I'll show you guys some stuff if you're interested. I'm like a cat with a laser pointer. You guys just shine a laser pointer. I'm like, oh, let me go over here. Let me show you. Let me show you some stuff. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to show all of this. How do I just show some of it? So right now, just as like a for instance, I guess I can just tell you because I think YouTube will get mad at me if I show it. Just because it's all the data. So right now, what I have found is, so I've got about, in the last 48 hours, a little bit over 1,000 views on Night Horror Gaming. Now, when I'm uploading regularly, that does help. So when you upload a video, people will watch that. So you'll get, however many views in that first like 48 hours will be a lot, right? Because all your subscribers are now watching your new video. So that goes up. There's a big peak, and then it'll trail off depending on how well the video does. Now, what the click-through rate is, like how many people clicked on it because they saw the thumbnail, and then the watch time, how many people stayed after they clicked through. Those are the main two things, right? That's what they want. They want people to click on it, and then they have to watch it. So if that's high, if the video does really well, some number of those people will watch to the end, and then will go watch your other videos. So whenever a video does really good, your views in general. So let's say I have 1,000 views right now, just in the last 48 hours. Haven't released a video recently. I release a video, it gets another 1,000 views, let's say, in 48 hours. Not unheard of for my channel, and could be more. Let's say it gets 1,000 though, for simple numbers. Just double it, right? My views though in that 48 hours will actually go up to, like, instead of being at 2,000, it'll be like 2,500 or even 3,000, because some number of those people will also, they discovered me and they're like, hey, I like what you do, and they'll go watch your other videos. And so that's kind of how it helps with the upload frequency. It's also important for your people want to see you uploading videos, right? And you're like, hey, you haven't uploaded anything in a while, so if I upload something, there'll be more. One thing though, I will tell you that is hurts a lot, and it sucks, is that particularly with ESO, and this might be with everything, when I upload new videos, my old videos will just stop getting views. And I think there is some part of the algorithm that is only recommending so many Night Horror Gaming videos at a time. And so it will only recommend, and it'll preference recency too, like a newer video will be more preferable. And so a lot of times when I release a lot of like extra videos, instead of each one of those videos giving that many more views, because it used to be when ESO was doing good and I was putting out content consistently, each video would be like about 150-ish views in a 48 hours. But adding more videos wouldn't just add another 150 videos or 150 views. It would cannibalize my other views. So I think YouTube will only send out so many of your content unless it's doing, I guess that much better than the rest. I don't know how all that works. YouTube would like you to think that it is all merit-based. I think we know it's not. There's a big problem with discoverability, but that's basically how it works. I paid for it when I was making my RPG system. Just really good. Oh, you made an RPG system, Luna? I've never heard about this. Yeah, that non-linearity suggests the frequency of uploads is a variable. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely helps because it keeps, and I think it causes YouTube to continue to support you. But I wonder if that's an artifact of everyone's homepage have one video from each of their subscriptions, and it's usually the latest. Yeah, maybe Frog, maybe. I have a problem drawing a straight line. I think there is probably other variables in there, and I don't know what they are. I think that some of it is, I think YouTube and most algorithms are really bad about separating good content, but I don't know. Your illustrated build cards that you use and backgrounds are so good and easy to understand. No other ESO creator is doing that. I hope this feedback helps with future content. I appreciate that, Abel. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. No, that's super helpful. I will continue to do those. Yeah. Yeah, there's also this thing too that's weird because what I want to do and what I've long done is try to. I've subscribed to this idea. You know, we could probably switch to a different. Let's try this. Hold on, this might not be the right. Yeah, that's okay. Different look here. I have often subscribed to the idea, and I think this is true, is that like for me to be successful, I just need to create value for you guys. And so I just look at that and go, hey, how do I make how do I like make content and stuff that is useful for you guys? And that from that, like the channel will grow and things will go well. And that is true. There is also like, you know, two things can be true at the same time, I guess. There's also a problem with a lot of people just want to go look on the website, or they just want those cards, which I want to be able to provide. Putting them on the website and having a website period and doing all that stuff is a bunch of extra. I'm going to keep doing those cards just as an FYI. I'm not going to stop. But it's a lot of extra work, and I don't make any money off of that too. So it's also like, well, it costs me money. And so being such a small creator, it's like, well, this takes a bunch of time. That is time I could be spending on working on other things. And so I don't really know what to do with that is basically where I've come with that. Like, so the website, like I'm considering phasing out, or not phasing out. I'm considering not like pausing, updating it once I get like a handful of my past builds on it. I will keep doing the cards though. I want to keep doing the cards and make them available. And actually, that's not that big of a deal. Doing the cards, I've spent a bunch of time invested in making those so that I can make them very easily. And so, or not very easily, but I can make them more easily. So, I can keep doing those and stuff, but like, I might like try to, hey guys, they're in the Discord now or something else. If you want them, come by the Discord, because that's really easy. Because I can just like copy paste and they're in the Discord like that. So I don't know. That might be a thing I do. I learned spreadsheets when making my RPG system. Actually, I did a lot my 3 years of high school. That's crazy. I did a long way. Okay, that's nuts. Have we talked about this, Luna? Did I know about this and I forgot somehow? Did I have a stroke and forget? The build cards are good. Cool. I also used Luna's healer ones on the Discord yesterday to rebuild my healer builds. Oh, awesome. Cool. Yeah. So one of the things we've done, or, you know, I've tried to do is like, I've taken some of the money I've made from Nairo Gaming and I like paid Luna. I was like, Luna, just in the idea of like, hey, if I can, you know, get some help to make even more content that's more useful, hopefully that can help the channel grow more. And I think that it has been very successful and that it has been a great use to you guys. Luna does amazing stuff. I think Luna, I don't know, Luna, I think Luna's more on the page of maybe doing her own thing right now, which, you know, we'll see what happens with that. I like, if that's what, I definitely think Luna's great at all this stuff and it's awesome. So definitely encourage whatever happens with that. But I think the issue is that there's only so big of a community for ESO. And that's kind of the problem. You know, with a lot of things, yeah, I would love to. Yeah, Cool. We should chat about it. Maybe we can figure it out and check about it offline, and then maybe we can do it online sometime too, Luna. So with most things, how successful a business is largely reliant on how many people they service. Now, there are plenty of businesses that, like, you have one customer, right? It's like, or you have a couple of customers and you only service literally like 2 or 3 customers, which are usually like big companies, like business to business kind of thing, right? And that's true. But with most things, many things at least, like the number of people you provide a service to, this is how tech, how they value most of their things, right? Amazon, right? It's about providing everything for as many people everywhere, and then we'll figure out how to monetize it. Facebook, Google, whatever. So with that's part of the problem with like focusing on ESO is like, I think there's only so big of a piece of a pie with just ESO. And so having to like expand that out. The problem is with it, and this is kind of going back to what we started talking about here, kind of coming full circle with the Night Horror Gaming channel, is adding another, like covering another game and doing the same thing I do with ESO doubles the work and might double the views. If it's not working with ESO, doubling the views and doubling the work is not really going to work with another game. And each game you add, it's potentially doing the same thing. Now, at some point, if I was much larger, if I had 100,000, subscribers and the views that went along with that, because it's really the views that matter, I could pay someone to edit videos, and then I could make a ton more videos. I'm slow at editing videos. I don't do the best job. If it was someone that was their thing, they could do a better job. They could do it faster. And I have a good night, Nani. We'll catch you later. Thanks for chatting. I will tell her hi. And I could make a lot more content. It still doesn't scale quite as much, but I think I would really need to like make the channel needs to be larger, and then I can do more of these other things. Is kind of how I feel. Or I can keep doing them and slowly the channel will grow, but I don't have any like thoughts on how it's going to suddenly start growing much larger. And so like, again, it's the same problem. If it takes 10 years of not making a living, like that's too much, right? Like that's a lot. I need to do something to do it faster. So anyways, goes along with all that. I do think that like being able to continue making those cards is like easy, but changing out the format and how I'm trying to present them, other stuff. Like it doesn't make sense for me to pay someone to do the website right now, because it isn't drawing people in. Not that it would, but it was just meant to be a service for you guys. But keeping it up, even if I don't pay someone, even just like it taking my time, it's not, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. Like the cost isn't worth the reward. And so just like figuring out how to do that. But that's still where I'm at with the digital content of like, I don't know how to make different kinds of content that are still interesting and have a broader appeal. I think talking about the gaming industry as a whole is definitely something that is like possible and could do, but that's still, there's a lot of questions around that. It's a lot of stuff that I'd figure out. So, I still need the video. I never thought of it from that angle. Oh yeah, I mean it's whatever, Abel. It's not. I don't mind. Like some people tell me that that's what they do. They just look at the build card. That's all they want, and that's totally fine. I'm not like mad at anybody about that. It just is one of those things where it's like, yeah, it just is what it is. Guys, yeah, we've been going for it's late. I should call it. We still got a lot of people here, but we'll wrap up here. Again, I appreciate everybody for chatting. Yeah, Frog, I wasn't sure if you're saying good night to Nani or good night period, but good night if you are. I just appreciate it. It's whoa, what's whoa? But I really appreciate it. You're calling it a night. I am. It's a night. It's a night. The audacity. I know. I appreciate you guys chatting. Maybe we'll get to talk about this some more in the future. And yeah, just know that like behind the scenes, I guess the main thing I want to say is I'm always working at this. I never like I don't want to abandon you guys. Like I mean if you got people that like you, don't abandon them, right? Like why would you ever do that? So just know that like I'm working. Even when I'm not streaming and whatever, it's just that if I am streaming, then I'm not figuring out how to solve these bigger problems. If I'm continuing to make videos at the same pace I was, I'm not actually working to solve the core problem. And so I have stepped back and I am just trying to solve the core problem. So anyways, that's the TLDR. I appreciate all you guys. Robert, always appreciate your help, man. Frog, it's always a pleasure. Guppy, thank you for always trolling me and for being a friend. Abel, it's glad to have you here. Shaw, it's been nice chatting, Randa. It like I appreciate you dropping in. I don't feel like we've had a chance. I think maybe you've talked before, but definitely not this much if we have. So appreciate all of you guys. Daedric, Luna for being great friends, hanging out this whole time, and Red, I'm gonna hit you up about some leatherworking advice probably at some point, man. But I'll also hit you up with the table set. Maybe we can talk about it more whenever there's time. Holidays are coming up and stuff too. But anyways, I'm sure there are other people I missed, but I just want to say thanks again, guys. Have a great night, and we'll catch you next time. Thanks, everybody.